twabon homa no akoto ne adi eti esei enkani ani ha na campus watumi dia twensuo ni bi emfidie bebrebe egu ha yi ene water pump ahodo ye egugu ha yi no wo chese mampani dada John Dramani Mahama bere so ene wonso akra bi dia be pe so eso abansa kira ba ye no efidie na wa amfa bi anhye fam edan no adane mpatuo dan ye nya wura dan mu na papa wotu wagya nan na agye mfidie no so afa no
yadu manager anase penina woda tanoso irrigation project meka na chese techimai tanoso ye wo Bono East penina woda adwuma na no na tena ye nie ebeka se ne office eti wo hwe office yi kwanya no se ne esi etie ya epono no ne nsanie ye wuremu ahwe eja se manager ewo ho ye hwe se ne epono city a abusua hwe nkyere se manager ete ha nie yenim ene ne ya tie ne se manager da so da adwuma ya no ye de manager da adwuma ya no ya akire si etua ne ka si entua ne ka no ne office ya wote ya wo ye adwuma ni nie hwefom ha se ne ha sitie table ba ku ne si ha ena plastic chairs e dia tata mu esi ha akonwan si table ya chi e kire se manager bi te table yi ho a oye adwuma conference room so enie conference room ema tanoso irrigation project enie eno so ba ha se ya empoma ni nyina ena aye hwe nu a ye de fertilizer ena ahyehye hyem meka fertilizer bottle ena ye de ahyehye hyem empoma ni mu ena ye de mfidie kakra gu akire ha we nyina ya de eda na di pefe se adwuma no se ne opani ebeto no ha aka se tanoso irrigation project no egu tanoso irrigation project no enya de se eye adwuma biem eniema kan sinsemu ti se ne kora no se mpanimfo kasa adwuma yi wo besa maso biemu a na che se we no ye maso a ye be hyase afri fom yeni oswafo show mayi kwa yonsam so twetwe nkomo ebisa no efa techima tanoso irrigation project a empanimfo e wo ho kire se wo be hye eboso wo kofa sika ba ya sika ama
because the beko budget mu ena anye because any one more kind no say prioritizing them maybe na this year so as you know we are twetwe budget by 30% nti they already they kuta kwa no yenya onya nti emre papa bi ba mo a yenya sika ba akoya mo America no ne say sika no ho na de ko sika ne ni ho a ko fa ne nti o munya botre
omayimu say ye kuafo say ye bone ye tone eburo ene woni a edi eburo nyina da so obenya bi afimu ni nyina ene agi sa eburo no a akuafo yi edo no esuso no ehyase ne busu a wode bisie na ahokyere ba wakwakoyi enu nti ye de ani kire mu kohwe adekora dan a se eburo yi eba ne so doso a obetumi adi bi agu babi a ye di kan de ani kire ye eye techiman ye koduru babi a ene free kwame nkonoma bere so waye adekora dan akese ye obetumi adi eburo agumu ni ofre ne se silos no ehwo no ehwo amanibo enie ye free nkran ebedru techiman no ni ya behu eye adekora dan a awe na ache adekora dan a ehwo na de bi atutu ebinie enade ya ye ka no ebinie ni awe na ache a atutu bu ha ya wonan so ewe yensa benkum so ha enan no ewo yensa benkum so ha no eye mono ebise no afi apem ahenkono aduokunu nsia 1996 ena muni wode ebaaye na akese nkono no de abusuafo ne awreho wo mu ne se efri 1985 no enhye danya adwuma na nhwehwemu a yaye no ne mpanimfo bi a yewurawura ase wo mo kan se o engineering adwuma bi wo ho emfidie nkakra bi wo ho a wose ye de ka ho a yenyanyeye enu nti na wo ho no nanso se wotwe mfidie a yabehu enne e wo ha se ya se mpanimfo no ka se wo de enade e be kan mfidie we hu aye adwuma a e ka wo bebo no anhwe ya nko de simfidie no fofora a na cha se keno eye eti ne ne ye betumi aka siso dua ne se adwuma wei enade wei e wo ho no eye ntonturowa aye adwuma hunu aye nhwebu ada ye free one ye de ani akire brekum e wo so ye koduru ya adekora dan ni na sisi ho no na ho ama ne bode sei netie
nam say yenya this use ninti ye use bidie ye di gumu a itimi di 3-4 days ene 9 ansa na ho ame yi ti say bro no e ba dodo wa abonten a e be wi na di gu akire ho nsu ato abona manase dem abru bi ania but e first no so anka wo bae no e dem ha nyina ye ma akire ha nyina beans na ho ni nyina ye ma cars crisis ha itimi ye adwuma bo night kra ma de achi ene sa de nyina bi ni ho yi nya sen ka ban be ye enfidie nyina ma ye no all this car be share adwuma ni because adwuma na ho nya adwuma fo eboa ekuafo pa teacher poultry farmers they all say drew August September October muona na se wo hu se de ekuafo poultry farmers ni si suffer because of say ebro no samre nke se farmer bia atimi atobu dada bi de egu ho a obe wisu a kopim be November ansa na nkwasa start edi mono na ye bedua no but ene bi ni ho nti du se ye dry na farmers ni timi salai wa ha nso ye machines ye kra anye na ye timi adry ebro ndi obi betra ha the whole day when you brew one crown fan koma ne nkoko
enkranza so ne yedure se ye kan kranza ye do ebro wo ma Ghana mu ye do ebro wo man Ghana mu a enkranza di mu akotene enti nkranza ebro ye do na fimu ni nyina no ye tumi adibi asie wonu mu fidie na gu ho no e hakura de wo kire se ebro ba akuafo no tumi so aburo no begu ha ema emfidie wose wo che aburo no ewom na nko odisie no emfidie ni bi ni ho enti ubeba no na aburo no gu fam enhye ohwe no na ebi afifiri yasa bankran oman Ghana hinkuro ye behwe se konuane niema ye keka bomu na yenya ne bebre no waye bi nkran na bi enumu ewo bono mantemu ana Greater Accra Poultry Farmers Association na abie sa emfididwuma ya wode eye enkukonuane ye wura mu se pe na chese akuafo no atro santen wo pe enkukonuane ni biato wonya bi enkomotwetwe aye ne wotwetwe ye no na esa no petututu ebi abeto santen wonya enkukonuane bi owura kwa mintim ene penna be de akira Greater Accra Poultry Farmers Association woda wanwo wo pani se wache se soafo a wo hwe o mayikwi ayonsem so eka se eburo no ebuso ebi wo ho na ne nsada ne nsayemu a wo sere soafo yi se eburo ni bi wo ho no mu a wo srada won kire wo babi abi wo na won kope bi
yeso se nhwehwemu a ya frefre babi eburo wo Northern region, Middle Belt, Techiman, Nkransa, now the ba ejura at the TC Southern Belt to her, Afran Plains, my microbo Noah. Almost to deal bro, I can say money no. Bro, no, other said the whole nissa, and the one was soupy, and answer Unya Noato. And ye fee say, if you are not minister in your name with almost buffer stock department, no, so much were brony be her. Afiwe yanhwe ya ebeye dian simple afi etwa mu aye ho kire yen afi etwa mu aye ho kire yen no poultry farms pe guye sanse feed no nkokoduane no bo no yetu ne yetu mu ntentem abrebiara enti na omu ntimi ento enko feed omu nkoko no owo nkoko 10,000 na waton bia mu naka 3,000 2,000 ebi so omu gya ye kura ekoye adwuma foforo enti sa na afi ebe na feed ye hu se aban na meboaye a se the minister no cancel mu abro no wo stocks a yes o man se o mo nkyere no ye ntimi nkoto bi
so fa MPP amanyuko no manifesto afimpinu ani edunsia ani afimpinu ani aduonu dia ne ye wotworo fa akuayo ho no wudru entakrabo anyen ya enkokọ ka ho bi a ne ye wo kan ne se woni a wodua so ya bin ani ebro obeso wasene na afei wonum so a enye enkokọ so waso wasene nanka enkokọ a ye kra free aminone eba no eso atumi ate enye se enkokọ funu ana se enkokọ fosu ene ye de be mo manfo awe saa bota ye so ene namo a one district one factory wudu mu ewo doma Easter ensesere so ena mpanimfo ayo ne se enko obie processing plant ana se emfididwuma kese a senk wonye enkokọ doma bebre yi no ene ko oton bie na nko odi bi so aba mfididwuma yi mu no waku won no wasiesie ne kama ye di kodwa so na ese enkokọ mu na yaku won Ghana ene ye bawie dwumadi a mpanimfoɔ yɛ ne sɛ bosome nsia ɛna wɔde bɛwie no nsɛsrɛ so ne yɛduru no wato fapem no nnadeɛ ne gu fam ha yi adwuma na ankasa se wɔbɛyɔ no mfie mmienu ni wɔnwie yɛ wɔdwankyɛni a wɔda Ghana Poultry Farmers Association no ɛne Owura Victor Pong yɛne agya pɔn twetwe nkɔmmɔ no wɔbɛkyerɛ yɛ sɛ nkokɔnyɛ wɔ ɔma yi mu bɔhyɛ aban yi ɛhyɛɛyɛ no wɔde akuafoɔ no hwammɔ ɛfiri sɛ ɛnka aban aba na wɔbɛka sɛ mehyɛ da de botaeɛ si m'ani so yɛfrɛ no Rain for Food and Jobs a yɛde yɛni ɛhwɛ nkokɔnyɛ deɛ ɛnka wɔ sɛ ɛnɛ yi akuafoɔ ɛnyɛ nkokɔ ɛbɔ wɔn nsɛm ɛma aban no sɛ wapagya wɔ nnwuma wɔkyɛ sɛ mpanimfoɔ de wano ɛna ɛdɔ nwere ɛfa nkokɔnyɛ ho ɔman Ghana mu a sɛsɛ wɔ adwuma yɛ a wɔreyɛ no obɛtumi aka sɛ nkokɔnyɛ wɔ ɔma yi mu egua ne sa
mprempren a yɛkasa yi deɛ poultry ɛda fam ɛho nsɛm kae no ayɛ den sɛsɛ poultry farmer biara ɔwɔ Ghana ha biara no anigye ɛfɛ na anigye oni bi ɛfiri sɛ adwuma no adu mpɛmpɛnsoɔ bi a ɛsɛ adaa ne da nyinaa no ɛka ɛna ɛbɛda poultry farmer ne so nka menim sɛ poultry farmer is the biggest industry in Ghana but sɛsei no deɛ ɛho nsɛm nyinaa ne ka no ayɛ den sɛ adwuma no kwaa na ɛkɔ fam a yɛbɔ mpaeɛ sɛ woanhwɛ yi a ɛbɛdu baabi no na yɛnya a single poultry farmer in the country sɛdeɛ nneɛma ɛsi kɔ no sɛ yɛanhwɛ ansɔ ano na yɛamfa nhyehyɛe papa angu kwan mu na yɛansɔ poultry n'asene di a I'm afraid woanhwɛ yi a obiara ntimi nyɛ adwuma no bio
yɛse kan yɛ anufanu enti yɛtwa ha ne yɛtwa ha soafo a wɔhwɛ ɔma yi kua yɔnsɛm so ɛna yɛbɔ pia no ebisa Dr. Owusu Afriye akoto sɛ gye botaeɛ a mode sii mu ani so Rain for Food and Jobs no akuafoɔ yi ɛbɔ bena aburo ho akwatwe enti ɛnhyehyɛeɛ a moyɛɛyɛ no akɔsi sɛn
ɛnyɛ sɛ aburo no ni hɔ ne bɔ na ayɛ den na ne bɔ na ayɛ den nso no ti sɛ wohwɛ price of fuel prices wo aburo yɛayɛ no mfa sɛ tamale wotwe ɛde aba adwura na sɛ Kumasi a car bɛba a wode car wobɛfa de aba no sɛ car ne bɔ nso kɔ soro so anti ɛyɛ biribi a to do with COVID no impact na face Ukraine and problems are been so and also impact na amatimi ama nneɛma na aba sɛ de sitie the said I was say making sure say ne nyinaa no especially aburo a yɛde free ɔman mu na nkɔfoɔ bɛtɔ ɛde kɔ Nigeria no ne abɛn no yɛbɛma no aba fam sɛde bɛa yɛbɛnya aburo ɔman mu ama ne boɔ no ayɛ akɔba sɛ ɔmo yɛ poultry ne ade no ɔmo nso bɛnya bi atɔ a ne boɔ no ɛda fam ɔmo bɛtumi de ayɛ adwuma anya ɛho mfasoɔ yɛma order bi sɛ ɛfiri na ɛkɔ no ɔmo de aduane no kɔ no wɔamagye permit free me hɔ wɔ ministry a moccasins for no ɛma mfa ntra border ɛno yɛ nhyehyɛ a aba sisi yɛde yɛka sɛ yɛde bɛhyɛ aseɛ on the from 31st October to 31st of March and delays be a buy nti yɛde order no by end of January sisi a bosome from nti I asked for an extension for 6 months but in the meantime no yɛbɛyɛ Grains Development Authority I say yɛde kɔ cabinet authority almost regulate grains market no they will take over the regulatory functions one to me I'm a jeep permit to omo yam prema on fa aduane bia free Ghana hanko if Nigeria for crowd they don't mind say we are foreigner untimi ma krono beto ebro ne manoma ni na nso ya de a enso ya de beba
sukodo ehon komo ana yedi akua me hu scenes bi kakra o tremu kakra baby a silos na office bi so akoko any poultry farmers so mo challenge and all those things
oman o hwe ye sha free office no ohun office no e ba ye no say Justin betumi repeat de ato Facebook ni YouTube na mo manfo a we ye nipa ye say irrigation project no oda no e wo techimanta no so ya bosome so a etua nipa ne ka oye adwuma but office no a ye kohu ye no ai office na ye kohu ye no man me so do no mu ana etu ye ne nsa no etuka me nsam ye wura dan mu ho no ententan emfuturo ene documents a egu tables no eniema wo ni nyina nche se obi te office ono mo a oye adwuma
locks no be 6 or 7
locks no se do no enkankaria sei no eti ese yakoto padlock ene de abeto esoro enchen baabi eti me bo modern frɛ nipa no a ono no manager wote office on ne kasaye e ma no nche mu ode man say say because say dam na bunti no ono okọ hono ma dian ya no okoye na oye adwuma ne de eti minim say covid ne ba ye no working from home no say oye adwuma frifie o say san yo ene no mate say ye say empanimfo omoda Ghana Irrigation Authority ano afre no eti ebi o wonchiremu ye ode beba efa sa irrigation project no a tachiman ekoso no is o man asase no a ye hwe ewo Facebook and YouTube no enya asase a ye didua aburo 10 bucks na 20 bucks o eye asase kese ase ye kase ye didua aburo a ye betumi anya free sa asase no so no enya asase keto enya aburo keto eti na wose etumi hwe na ye nhyehyeye a ebeboa ma yetumi ayusu sa asase no eti maame no oso obe omafre no nkran enti obeba nkran obeyina no wie a ne ewomuo no wo se meka bibisa ye per resource osi ya frɛ no nkran
well ti ono no office no
se si a me ye osi wanya asɛm
no be ni kwanso de si he ya o dem person yen se me yi se mpanyfo na nka se
ne office no na da Facebook no and na wo Facebook YouTube na oman office we me se bia me betena ha na me de ma no ka se o nipa no onkwa adwuma ka bi obi be ka se o wakohu no obeka ba we no video no ka ho etu nipa cross wo hwe office ni nkonwa esi woni table wo ho no mo na so obi te ho a o ye adwuma no a is something that obi abetumi a verify
okay
ena asase no so na da ho no mo no ade a ya ye ni nyina no ya de videos na ka ho se ne be ya se empanimfo no ye krado se ombe yi ano se ye krado se solution ni ye de ba da chi bi no ye betumi aye comparison ka se ye ko ho no mo sei ne ye ko hu ye 2022 ye ko ho no ne ye ko hu ye nie se ne aye bi kura wo ha enu su nie ne ya ka hu su nie eti mpempenso a yetumi aduru so enu nie o man se adwuma no ye ne enya resource a na se ya bregu me ko ho no me ko di almost 4 days or 3 days wo ho no mo enkura me ko so me ko tachiman me ko nkranza me ko brekum ansa na doma hinkuro ka ho eti se ukoye adwuma wei na wo ba na wo enya resource a na se ya ye di service to poultry farmers no ya ye di service to Ghana fo nyina kankane akuafo a ewo mu eti oman eniema miensa ene ye hwe animu se ye betumi anya ho resource wo ade we mu baby a se ye do agburo nu a ne ba ye betumi de asie misre minister ene mpanimfo a omoda saa warehouses no omka so ombesie no baby omode aduro no omoma Ghana fo hu na no ho ba no mra se afi ye buro ye nhia hyase a eto no ye betumi anya baby a ye de bi besie because ye call ye na yakon se eburo no de enye se enso etumi ba enkranza for de no omo se etumi ba na egu fom na eburo no ififiri wo fom ho ye mfa nhye fom na ififiri enti no hi na afi ye buro no a ye betwa no hi na ye de beguo hi na ye de besie na enya bia ma poultry farmers na enya bia supply the whole Ghana the whole year
ɛhin ne yɛde saa adan kora na ɛka sɛ yɛsie no because silos no ne wo ka sɛ wo hwɛ no wɔn sɛ wei ebi awe na akye sɛ ɔmo ka sɛ ɔmo bɛyɛ ho adwuma koraa no a ɔman ebi ɛbɛburu sika a ɔmo de bɛsi na afoforo eti aban yi ba yɔm yɛ nya ne nteɛ sɛ ɔmo sisi bi dodoɔ sɛn ne yɛsie afi aburo sɛn ne yɛbɛtumi ɛde bi agum because aburo na ɛka school feed ni wei nyinaa ɛne yɛbɛtumi de afidi o eti mpanimfoɔ ma yɛnhu ɛno na ne yɛdi hɔ bio sɛ yɛwɔ Ghana Irrigation Authority ɛwɔ hɔ nom eti
Ghana Irrigation Authority
eti irrigation systems ɛwɔ Ghana ha no
exactly
ɛno soso ɛkɔ sɛn because baako na makɔhu a ɛno se yɛka se yɛde supply kyɛsɛ nsase no ama yɛadɔ no bɛ sɛ yɛ tomatoes o sɛ yɛ buro sɛ yɛ deɛ yo si yɛtumi agyina yɛ nan so yie wɔ ho a ɛno so bɛtumi ama yɛnya nnuane no bi na aboa planting for food and jobs no enti ɔmo so ɔmo adwuma no irrigation systems ɛwɔ Ghana ha sɛ yi no egyina ne nan so tɛkyima idea no die nti na ɛkɔnkɔ hɔ no mo ɛno so yɛsrɛ wɔn ɛho ano yie wɔ hɔ a ɔmo nom yɛn na ɔmo ma yɛn hu na poultry farmers na ɔman wote sika na ɔmo ka sɛ ɔmo ahwere obi si 6 million Ghana cedis 6 million Ghana cedis na wo video no a hwɛ investment ɔmo ayɛ gu hɔ adan ɔmo asisi nipa ɔmo employ ɔmo eti yɛmpɛ kwan bi so a yɛbɛ support poultry farmers so ɛwɔ Ghana ha ama ɔmo adwuma ɔmo yɛ no atumi agyina ɔmo na so ne yɛnya nkokɔ mo na we ɛwɔ Ghana.
Well, me jiri say me so the minister na kasa nkaka.
Eno no ye nkaka.
Adam here is a pendo do na ube no. Na yakɔhye minister na chi. Eti bibia ebe bia no na e yakɔhwe minister no. Ewura ya onko adwuma. Se enye minister na aka kyese ma ne nko adwuma. Nti ne boss ankasa wo ho. Die nti na ɔhwɛ ma obi ɔno gina Ghana na emedi dwuma no. Onko adwuma. Erana so yesi ehu de ntia onko adwuma na hwe office aga na esi ama wo na hwe office no incredible ahodo a eda no na enkonya esi
na wo hwe mpoma no fertilizer bottle e na wabobɔ no mo de ahyehyehye the office no eden nti wo kɔ hɔ no wo hu asase no hwe video na eda hɔ no ɔman wo de hwe asase we eda hɔ no nipa ba ko pɛ na wɔ hɔ caretaker no baba no e na akromfo awura dan num akotwitwa electrical cables akɛse nyina wo
kase even during the previous administration omode enioma bi baaya eno so egu a na wo yikyira
sɛ unse pipes a ensuo no bɛfam no ɛyɛ nade akɛse wokɔ dan mu hɔ no ma ɛno na nka akromfo no kɔ wia na ɔman ntumi ansesa nade no eti electrical cables no ɛna ɔmatwitwa kɔ saa nade no egu no ebi yɛ mu no ebi hyehyɛ nadaka mu ɛna de yegu ono so na patuo akɔ toilet egu so ayɛ no dɔkye ɛwɔ hɔnom no eti ɔman yɛbɛsrɛ yɛyɛ deɛ ne sɛ yɛde base ya panimfo mi hu ne ɔmo yɛ ebi ana ɔmo a ɛyɛ ɔma sɛdeɛ tɔda ebi awɔ nkran ha nipa hyɛ wase wonim sɛ ɔmo yɛ adwuma no ni eka cho say bro ni ho bayire ni ho a na che say there's a problem wo de wa ye adwuma classic fm da you know say techimedwa no eburo ene bayire
de biada
e was de biada bi wom eti say wo wura techimedwom ni eka cho say eburo ho akwatwe say wo ko ba bi te say nkranza ni eka cho say bro ni ho na omanhene e wo say empanimfo hwe na afidie afi ye de ani bedi akire so afi mu say minister kan bibi say
na me kra no nya wani awodi e chana when there straight answers yo nipa ejina ministry na name na omohwema sadem eyire so pass so minister na nkasa na kra no so oba no din chiremu ba because we father na me nyini say wo no wakotin fifiri na wado suko na watimi akohu nyoma ahinta ebia even the ministry kire se nipa binim omo kam so omo ye adwuma under this guy say o see this and the ya kwase sank of kuru de bia meka ye nsumo mu firi adwuma mu ye transfer mu eti kopim sa asutwi bi emu odu beba no ohinta de achi for nkwa no be adwuma public service majority of them ebinum say hard working
hard working
hard working
o my me kai no si say obi pese adwuma na ye o
exactly eti adwuma na yesi eni adwuma yesi eni wono ye dey ma ono so no e kwan ya obefa so obeye no so no eno say another problem.
If say nipa no mehwe ni din ya mehwe ye no wo behwe kra na transfer ni fira kra ha na de no koy ene okoye ne tachima ekurom ho ede wo hunti o tachima ekurom ho ene wo abɔ ne sesen me bi say mu no ne omo kan say oh omo office ba ko tachiman o se wo kɔ ho ho so ye wo manager wo da no ti wo office na wo tachiman ata no so wo na abubu no di nti na wo nkɔ because wo da bia wo kɔ office no mo a problem se wo ho no enka wa na wo bɛka ho asɛm ama mpanimfo po anhu sɛ ɔhaw no wo ho ye nkɔ so ano
when be solve your Ghana problems am I
ni obe solve ni etumi hye ne nsa wankasa so a ye de wato adwuma na no eye collective responsibility o man nya nipa ba ko wo ka ho me ka ho because se minister no eda no wo kan wo se na baba na ka se o minister ba ha sei e na o ka se wo kwa akra wo discover breyen minister ka wie ya wo ba akra na wo wa so ye free office na wo ti fie no se pressure kura wo putu pressure wahu eti ade no enye fa ba ko man enye baabi ba ko kuayo no unse ye kan na ya kaso agriculture the backbone of the economy so agriculture betumi ya the backbone of the economy a eniema ye toto eniema ka ho because eburo no Ghana ye wasase betumi adua na eno so ye se ye nua age se ye kokra edi fram no ne ba o man na de ne ye ho.
Okay, so akua mesro mempese we so be kwa kotiada we waye we anu di yi ni be badaben
nyame ya adomu a efri na awotwe aye besimu ko no
ye bia mitie o
oh me
so we so e be ye say
ye be dabi enye ye be ya asem
odaruma
o man
di say anamona watu no de mebusa o say mempese be so ha ya ti sa na montuo we no those who are supposed to be held responsible even before the minister comes in. How do you deal with those people? Because you have no solution. Day in, day out. This is what documentaries are able to show. Actually, they be asking. So you have no solution there. Ebe esenaho ama obi obebe biya mo se debi. Ebe bi bana no ma irata so. You know asa ekua boatwa ne multimedia documentary. E de agensachira ene akeka ene NGS sunkubi badwuma magana enya honfa so. We need to get the benefit of this, not just exposing this.
Oman enye ye nyese me mpade akura wo be ya odi begu obi ho fi. Me mpade a wo be ya se me pa obi ho ntoma keke. Ne wo se yenya firi mu no e wo se yenya na ne ama mani age wo mu ne se ye start se promo no kra sha ase se ye bo no man eniema epie e wo pochi nkokonye yi mu no enya sem ketwa obi a unse na me ka se Ghana ni bi a wono wa hyase enkokɔ no ono anya ne machines kakra okum na baby a wo pe bia fresh ones ne e de abrew na secret a wo yi ba no se ebi tumi kɔtɔ enkokɔ no ne ye cold store de eni bi na wo mo de color abefra na saa papa no eni nipa wo mu nyina ye de om beba ye be ya siase oman minye enkase bi a maye me soso no mejai dabi e adwuma ya soma me se menye.
The first line of people are better communicating with them now nya the response Ghana for the do na happen onipa ide adwuma hye ne sa supervision akoy problem monitoring akoy problem evaluation so because if you monitor and evaluate adwuma wo ya menya sure say wo do na okuta 7 locks na padlocks shishem no ebe wo say and I'm Mr. a Greek minister. Immediately, Nipa yetu on says omudi say juma we no. He need to call them to order. Yeah. Because yet me masa nima we nkokwa. And I because I said tree planting exercise no. Say reclamation na ekodia faso na Ghana for binu dia na agency kasuna to ho ebe we chi no. What Ghana loses no. Nobody is accounting for anything. It means on this matter, the ministry should immediately, especially the minister, on to and among quickly say irrigation, they're in charge. Wait, they're in charge. Wait, they're in charge. Quickly come and respond. Then we will come to the minister, ask him why under his watch, I'm not affecting the ministry. It won't prescribe solutions in my. That's it.
Now, on my answer na mesori no trade ministry so
sɛ saa one district one factory processing factory nsɛsɛ so no sɛ ɛhyɛ ɛka wɔn adwuma wɔn yɛ ho a with immediate effect mɛsrɛ minister wɔda no agency a sɛ adwuma no hyɛ wase no nsɛsɛ so processing factory no ɔman ɛno so sɛ wohu video no yɛsɛ yɛde 6 months na ɛyɛ adwuma na wonim ɛno deɛ nipa na yɛde contract na ma no ɔman yɛtua sika nyinaa ma no yɛtua bibia ma no a yɛkɔfa machines aba ɛne adwuma na ɛwɔ hɔ nom no kuromɔfoɔ bi dɔmafoɔ ni bi kura krado sɛ okay sɛ mo deɛ saa deɛ a momfa adwuma no ma yɛn yɛankasa yɛbɛhwɛ ne ayɛ ɛna abɛyɛ ntwensini no enti contractor kura saa nsɛsɛ so processing factory wɔyɛ ho adwuma no yɛsrɛ no enkokɔ kura nipa no ankasa sɛ yɛde sika bɛhyɛ aseɛ ne ayɛ adwuma no 8 million koko 8 million ɛna ɛwɔ kurom hɔ no mo eti nka ɔmo nya processing factory no a ɛnka yɛku nkokɔ no fresh na nka yɛde ba enti wo a woyɛ factory no yɛsrɛ waada ɔman ɛhɔ so yɛ baabi a mɛsɛ di akyi na yɛahwɛ ne yɛbɛsi nti wodɛ sɛnea ɔkan na ɔfa edi kan ni
to our public and civil servants, some of them, not all of them, a reasonable percentage of them ɔmo yɛ adwuma ɛsɛ fata biribi ada de ka sɛ wobɛhu sɛ aboa ketere no sɛ bi na gyana ne mo awie lunch time mofa nkyɛn fitaa kama wobɛhu ɛtoɔ no na tuntum kakra bi and so we need to try and weed out some of these people nyɛ sɛ ɔman no kan kɔ no deɛ bɛyɛ de bi ameka sɛ it said yɛko ghost names from ban regulate through to Nana Asaf Mafo through to almost every minister. In fact, the ghost names are here fighting, especially educational sector and the delay of salaries. And shall say no. Omino is not ready to change these things because people continue to benefit from the corrupt system, from that weak system. Yes, sir. And yes, sir. Now, what decided said this is how you're going to maintain Ghana Japan. Na Ghana show high amakosu jacket ya. That's the point. It's only a kukudrobia and only srobia because one on no account the enjoy Ghana niase. That quest, no, that exhibit na say wo etuwache ana odo ema man ye key. No credie any adwumaden etwaso. Ya yira sad and that sense of patriotism and that sense of love for your country. We are solving the problems of this country based on the political party in power. Yeah, the political solutions and the national solutions. So how do you get the solution? And then Niger can and people got a national solution. Even with our security agencies, majority of them are ineffective until the government in power loses power. Yoko, police, Abambi or Bebebia, 100% right. Until government changes, a lot of things are not known to us as citizens. They are accountable to us. Nipa kuma bi ne de o man to me assure monsa. Ye mom ye sro. How can that be possible? When they come to us to seek our help and support to get them to power, when it's time for accountability, it becomes Boachibidin. What's all this? It becomes Boachibidin. It is as I grow. It is central the inconveniences you've gone through. What go through to arrive at this point. Now let's say one your solution about Buama, Sadia na Kohueno, Etimi Assassin.
Na brekum, one will brekum silos no, who's all moody BD or moody BD or mubum say.
As soon as practicable, I think that any public officer, I'll know El Casadi with I'll be watching say person in couldn't come up penchiri mu obe koso mama excuse no. No be catch us go to that bureaucratic unnecessary in line. No. You just let me know.
Mate.
Because if we don't hold them responsible, if we don't hold public service holders responsible, they will continue to take us for granted because we are overly vulnerable. Ahochire ehia and the dishonesty about system, untruthfulness about system. That's why we'll be a hero within a twinkle of an eye. That's why everybody is finding ways and means to make wealth. It's in this country. One of the easiest means to become sikeni and recognized and appreciated is to become a politician. And it's dangerous for the country. all professionals are moving into politics. Omanya nipa esua de won nyina gidi se amanyosem ne betimi amomo agina brane no. We have a problem. Journalists are becoming politicians. Doctors, renowned doctors are leaving their profession. Engineers. In fact, we need them in parliament, but what it means is that you are not careful. The attraction is in politics now. How do we stop it and ensure that salary disparity now will be a public service for 35 years or that's 20,800? You mad.
But
and you're expecting the person to be very honest?
Obi me message bi obi dia ba se o die ntina minister die ntina minister no obi anka se obejai minister ba wonim wa kan sem bi awie se enema ni bi ho no mo a just a government change ansa na ehu me maba wo office no me de enia minim ne se processing factory we ye say wo na we in charge me ba ho no ye say animal production under the Ministry of Agric wo na wo da no enti me ba ye no so wo challenge bi a maba wo say edie enti ena wei enuru sei wo de ne say oh e bia ma request for wei ene emfa ma me then we know say oh adwuma no say oh ye na emoms o se wei ene otwe a emma ba sa me ba wo ho na because obeka no kure na cheminti wo ka che me say oh I'm not talking, I won't talk to you, I'm not ready to talk. And as Osha say oh kwa na toso me sa na fe e be wiase na wei ba na sa wo no a wo de wonya amanyoni o wonya amanyoni wo ye oman no adwuma boso me so ayetua wo ka no wo na wo ye the service to the country.
Well, but I'm saying that politicians, journalists, Ghanaians, your contribution they oman be kwa kodu baby pan because misha they be ameka I'm a form 589. And yes, Ghana ever found to my pefra. And look, now mammy had more food distribution. 3 Satamina, no Musu Ghana ever found to my pefra. Ghana up to date. Ghana and Timmy found to my pefra you. And we keep criticizing and hitting hard at ourselves as if we don't know the problems of this country. Accra Kumasi Road, 1989. Me and we from 5. Ever seen there? Accra Kumasi Road. Mami Fonsia.
Yo, ofe toso mi enu beba.
Ameda say Sukodo part 2 me boa. One Makai High Lord. Ye kware part 1, part 2, part 3. Tumu nim High Lord it me kai wa ira kwai.
Oh, you ne o kanufo. Oh my meda say.
Okay. Thank you. Very hard working lady. Thank you. So obetime to kwa kudi say Mama Nka say Area Musa Superior tena say ono so a potential general secretary for the ruling New Patriotic Party. Inti yebedin komo enchebia na a lot of your text messages eba. Let's not shirk our responsibilities as citizens. It's very, very important because Bribiana se ASEMPA tohwa. One of the easiest way out is minister president you know. Now those who are supposed to be held responsible near jail now if we are amanyo semechi and we continue to get solutions for our problem no an issue we should deal with. And yes idea Impunto wasi mayeka ebe ekwasma nka boachi bidin ebe chum bidin anase ebe Dominic bidin ba agbeve force men kaimo say variety of inrom diaba edwaso agbeve herbal tea no e mo ahode okwanso nkoso ne tonic ne so no that time of the month senior man the confiture yaw bi omoti nyina etiso precopedia ma fever no so kutia malaria and afi make house so say wo hwe no kira kwan a our friend number is 0246595256 or 0208130799. Oh, she show so chum last stop Agbeve Herbal Center. Wayarisa efie. Mikael say kane na koko ye key udija ma udija nananom udija ofasienum koko yes still but additionally nimdia beka ho eboa. Intene uni at for say 1 year course or 1 or 3 months course and so on. Maybe an entity 1 year no. Courses be to say computer basic and office administration, graphic design, video editing, and animation, software engineering, and we are entity no. Bosumi miensa short courses in Tempano, there's a one hour Java development, still graphics, CCT camera installation, and then the management. So entity we in a unit yat nedema. Etimisho from 0547 966 966. Now, if you want to know the Dinkitown and crying, Delta House, Asalam down roundabout, and Akaswa Brigade bus stop on them. Otra Tobutna, a Hona Odijuma. Irata, one battery on the Abejaso, on oil on the Abejaso. I keep talking about it every time, every day. Etimekao, Irata Moto say, speed mate battery, Anafe, speed mate oil. Very important. Makana Hode Shunko, na Esa Makano Milkatuno, Kama, Eddie, my friend. 0264 445268 0263 136 700 now the rata phone kasana bibianko kama enfama mesho mamemfa wen kai wansana yetimi atwe dwumadi so compu Ghana metemu so oh yeah me sorry preoccupy because the kind of services I'm offering in Ghana for clearly is the best service for us enti compu Ghana for yetemu so ya sorry because afeni ye share dwumase eti nyoma bi ho aye hiase adwuma no betimi anya ne de tumpon AC ye TV ene nyoma akese ka nyina no compu Ghana 0302 752 02 and 020 0234143143 no what you know on Eddington ana call one website www.compugana.com na what you know on Eddington. Well, a lot of your text message you make out show and I'm a catch 11 questions for the sector minister education many a potential general secretary for the New Patriotic Party BB and Komono. Then straight I'll zoom into 11 questions for the sector minister education Dr. Educhum and the Director General and the deputies two Nunano Ghana Education Service and then further it to a teacher Fonso Amonsu Sumaji Nimdie El Galopon Semino Yaberina and then two personalities. I talked about them yesterday. Two personalities. I want to show ministry on my transfer back what really happened. And that breakdown na yenyano. And that World Bank for Krata Minister Sudi Fina Swede Cheno. It's just like Nentribini. And you know, I said in a pacha. So we'll do that conversation here and situate it. It is a high time, Makacho, we make ourselves responsible. As journalists, we need to be responsible because journalists, measurement can't be journalists for. Let's not assume that position say you can't be you broom so and you're superhuman. No, we have been given a position in the Constitution and we should not abuse it. That is to be fair, firm, and bold. Neutrality the ayera because but when you are fair, when you're objective, when you are bold to the issues, you have no problem. There's nothing like being neutral because clearly, it doesn't affect my profession in any way until I get to the point and say, I want to be openly biased. There's no crime with that. That's when people will now know, this is what you do. But if you want to continuously practice the work journalism, your powers are in the Constitution that you need to be bold, you need to be firm, you need to be fair, and you need to speak to the matters very objectively. Timesrel say, Open so to Sana Mona, Yamwa Ghana. Because we are the backbone, Yamwa Ghana. Na Yama Ghana and Godum Pempen so ye na ye pese ebekwa kudu. It will be very healthy for all of us. Said the bear in Chilimane Banas ye boom kuntana. You bet you boom kuntapa. Actually, one of the things I really can't be about the name Musa Superior. Two things. Why to say Muni Penmaka hum Kalensi, dressing and language. You know, and Jackson Upia always say what dress I think he's among the few mayors of more dress. Or dress papa. Wow, what dress it is a yimo. Achim boys, you know, almost you said colored socks, you know, or dress you. Oh, Jackson was say, oh, bed dresses, don't worry. Why? Okay, mayor, you know, oh, yeah, I'm saying, let me check Musa beyond mayor forestry is political life. Na mention who this nice gentleman is. Na Jackson Mebo Bono. And your man by no. I can describe him as quite controversial. You know? And I don't know whether he's a difficult person or he's a principled person because of the headlines I'm reading. Musa Superior, MPP executives have failed grassroots. I'll contest for MPP General Secretary. Musa Superior, Cabinet Japan hates Ekufuado. Musa Superior alleges. And the other one, remove Musa Superior, or we will, Tamale MPP executives to Akufo-Addo. Don't credit John Boadu for MPP's 2016 elections. Musa Superior. All these are very... Oh, but me believe you. Oh, you look good.
Because from a very humble point of view, they be me watch you.
Yeah.
Both on television and
wow.
me a fan of ASEMPA.
Yes.
This particular program,
Yeah,
it is one of the most elaborative programs this country has. And congratulations.
Yes. But you look good.
Oh, thanks to God.
Wow.
Just look after yourself. Look at you. Very nice watch.
Who said I know what to say?
Oh, yeah.
From
go so.
mayor to first
Yes. At least the power and authority of God. Now, sorry, and you are looking healthy. You have to thank your God, sir. You're looking healthy. Now, any other thing is bonus. So I'm grateful, sir. I'm healthy. The Ghanaian assignment, whether you are a mayor or you are a commissioner of the Forestry Commission or a deputy chief executive or an MPP activist, because activism is a part of the Ghanaian rebuilding process. So, first of all, your partner is a very democratic party. Now, every year, your constitution say reorganization. Now the purpose of reorganization is to reasset the party and make sure you galvanize enough energy in the party and fix the wrongs and the deficiencies of our party so that we can prepare ourselves for the electioneering campaign. Now, as part of your organization, I clearly stated in the constitution, starting from form. Say you were polling station executives, so you started from there. Election, if every polling station be 5-member polling station executives. So our election came out with a lot of challenges, but because God is always on the side of the MPP, I think that those challenges we left them behind. I am sure an investigation is being pursued by the party to identify these difficult areas at the time of polling station election, and I respect the party policy on that, and on the basis of that, I would not want to make any commentary about difficulties at the polling station level. Moving forward, we selected our electoral area coordinators in over 9,000 electoral areas in the country, and then we went on to choose constituency officers a couple of weeks ago, and just last week or so, you see your regional officers. Now, sa exercise na a process to reorganize the party. Now, a party for the opportunity to be able to say, Oman, now we are organizer. 1 year there. This time we're changing you. Now you, why are there? So we're letting you. So it allows a democratic process to either retain or reject a particular person based on that person's performance in the last 4 years. So yes, very successfully, and I want to congratulate the party for that. On the 16th of July next year, next month, choose General Secretary, National Chairman, and other officers of the party. Now, is a crucial decision you be taking. Now, there are so many reasons why me as General Secretary, but one of the key reasons is the contradiction between the government and their party.
Contradiction.
There's a big contradiction between your government and their party, and I want to correct it. Number one, MPP government is delivering. Akufo-Addo is leaving a very indefatigable cabinet. Now, if you compare Akufo-Addo's government to various governments in Ghana, you will say it's one of the best governments in the history of this country. The NDC can make their propaganda, that's fine. But they are doing well. Cabinet is doing well. All the policies are here introduced here in 2016. Some of them very difficult policies. And it takes very strong, assertive individuals to pursue difficult politics, to pursue unpopular politics, provided the president thinks, look, this policy is a good policy, a bit inured to the benefit of majority of Ghanaians. Let's go for it. It doesn't matter how we get bashed. And I congratulate the president. Most of the policies it comes under serious attack, especially the senior high school. But this is the man I know is a very bold character, And he said, no, we have to go with the policy. The monies we get from the oil, from the taxes, no, it's a Ghanaian, it's in the Ghanaian treasury, and use it for our Ghanaian people. So why is it that the party government for me deliver so well, even in under a global pandemic, yet the party is going into the ground? And I tell you, me pese own conduct to own independent survey, and I know you are very capable of doing that, ASEMPA and the multimedia group, and go into the countryside. You will see exactly what I'm going to tell you shortly. Your constituency offices, they are terrible. Constituency offices in Ghana, you won't mean Juma Papa if you don't have a proper place to come down, relax, and analyze Juma Oye, and then administratively to pursue an administrative policy Oye. Won't me? Most of the constituency officers are sitting in verandas. I'm telling you, I just came from Anlaw constituency in the Volta region. And I tell you, Omo constituency office is somebody's veranda. And that's shameful. They call the hometown of Professor Buzia. Now, this man, his monument should be a huge facility there depicting MPP. The constituency office was in a higher place, in a little corner. Party officers, any party communicators, they lack the necessary tools. Communication officers all over the country. Constituency be our one communications officer. Now, as our communication officer, your job is to manage the communication strategy of the party in the particular constituency. Only laptops, they don't have smartphones. Now, in a modern society, how can you communicate effectively if you don't have internet? Because street communication, you think that you can just come onto the studio and you take Fienyansa, to want to communicate. You will fail miserably because communications moved on. The world is now a small place. Internet is driving the new revolution, and therefore it is important, every communicator should be, quick on research. Now you can only research with an internet. Look at the wonderful research. Within some few minutes, you're able to see that Musa Supida is either controversial or hard or strong. You saw that, you found in it. So all your communications officers around the country, they don't even have the basic tools to work. And that's quite unfortunate. May Kachro say over half of your constituency officers, the immediate past constituency officers, were either unemployed or they didn't have a job, meaningful business. This is totally not acceptable for a forward-looking party such as MPP. Now, this is one of the reasons why it's our contradiction to come and correct it and make sure that we galvanize the energies of the MPP people across the country and motivate them and incentivize them so that they will have a reason to continue to advocate for your party. Look, party is Surunkopa. Look, the BJ Daroches, Odoi Sykes, Nana Akufo-Addo, J. Akufo, people like Stephen Kreku and co, Professor Folson, they played almost sweaty, played well. And even when Rawlings was a brutal dictator, may so rest in peace. Watch them. Buzia Dankwa from PP Group, PFP, UNC, they came together in 1990 to establish the Dankwa Buzia Club. And I was a leading member of the Dankwa Buzia Club at the age of 21 in the northern region. And Elaji Arai Alasan, who later became running mate to Professor Dubois in 1992. He was our leader and lawyer peer. And then we were hiding in the night to do this thing. And this leadership, indefatigable leadership, we were bold, like you said. And they fought the regime. And by 28th of July, established MPP. So this partner was setting values every single day. Every MPP member who had responsibility to make sure that these values are safe. Liberty, diversity, competition, democracy, and transparency. These parties were built on these values. And that is why it is clearly important, to me, making sure, we get all these people supported and motivated. Juma in 2024. Provide leadership and direction, and in some cases logistics. But the job itself is being done by your polling station officers, your electoral area coordinators, your constituency officers, and regional officers. And I think that there should be a plan to look after them, which is totally non-existent now.
What are your duties for the party?
Oh, my in terms of physical, monetary dues, and in terms of participation,
we're a grassroots person.
Typical local grassroots. In fact, I'm not only grassroots, but I'm a local grassroots because I'm not the type of grassroots. Me T Accra now Kumasi, and I keep shouting grassroots. Me start tea party at the local level where the proper grassroots is. At the age of 21, let me a member of the Dankwa Buzia Club, and we are local grassroots communication. See, our grassroots communication amount for be brave the but we started communication at the time. We had only one radio station, any one television station, and that time, because of the brutal nature of Jerry Rawlings, it was difficult. Now watch it with a sharp eye and an iron fist to make sure that no Ghanaian citizen contradicted him, and it was really very difficult to contradict him because but we were led by this, massive Ghanaian thinkers, people like B.J. Darocha and co, to make sure, and deliver, no, this government, let's push hard. So I started from Buzia Dankwa Club right down to 1996. I'm a founder of the Young Elephants Club throughout the country. Founder and president of the Young Elephants Club. Anybody who says he founded the Young Elephants Club, I founded it, and I was in Tamale when I founded. Now, Young Elephants Club may play a key role across the country. It was one of the main, it was one of the main advocacy groups in Ghana. Now, Minami champion. Yeah, very, very powerful. In fact, there was a time a particular person, one Akwesi Yabua, somewhere, claimed that he was the founder of the Young Elephants Club. I wrote a letter to the national headquarters. Then Daniel Butcher was the director of operations, and he told him that no, Musa Superior founded it. So we moved on. By 2000, we need election. We formed a government, and then by 2005, me contested for the position of national organizer. So this is not my first contest. In 2005, Lord Comey, now director of operations at the presidency, and Alaji Bamba, a former former MP and a former deputy presidential affairs minister under the first term of Jack. You call election. Lord Comey winning. Still, you continue to Bojuma because party Juma there a loyalty and dedication. They will believe in the principles of their party and the vision of their party, and then they carry all through to be able to deliver as party activists, any party workers. So 2011, London. So me contest here, me show interest to contest for the MPP parliamentary elections for Tamale Central. Now, God willing, your party for no rewarding me for my hard work. So on the basis of my macro, me campaign through a technology called Skype. Me campaign. So my election and me win by 62%. So me represented MPP in 2012 in the Ghanaian presidential and parliamentary election. Alaji Nusaf Husseini, former minister of rules, Nekoye, and the geography and geopolitics of the northern region, more majority, so or we need. And then we kept working for the party until 2014. Komne J. Japan selected me to become the special assistant at party headquarters.
Do you still have a relationship with him?
I haven't spoken to him for a while, but the last time, Michiano, I went directly to greet him, and his response was fabulous. He greeted me well, and then Michiano, the late Ajia Ramatu's funeral, Aliu Mohammed's house at Kantumensi, Michiano, and I think I met him a couple of days before the elections. Tamale, time I mobile for presidential campaign. That time,
What challenge with the current crop of national executives?
Challenge in terms of efficiency. Oh, I do. And that is why me running for general secretary, who said the whole party structure is totally collapsed. Absolutely. Now, our party, na party headquarters, among for party headquarters, they don't find anybody. Now, evidence, my call several times, you will find nobody. Now, party no so our leaders. Now leaders I say make sure they are available because a national party amount for me running from Sifu, we also maybe Accra for a business purpose or for anything. Then let me say, okay, my main party office, maybe or idea be for the office, but they don't find anybody. In fact, a leading member of their party has just released a video, and I was worrying, say very, very concerned, say party, the party leadership, my office. Yes, very, very leader, very indefatigable, strong personality of the party. Well, issue this video. And when you watch the video, it does go, it's a synonymous thinking to the way we are thinking about the way the party office has been.
But more
abandoned.
understanding of party headquarters, how do you understand that the executive should be sitting there? Is that
Absolutely. If you don't have any meeting or you are not traveled, where are you going to work?
But how do you know they are traveling to serve the party's interest?
No, you cannot travel all the time. I say, make sure that some traveling you do, and you have to do delegated responsibility. Say you have a party where you don't have the general secretary around all the time, and whatever excuse you give, I'm not going to accept it, because I say you should be there most of the time. Traveling, fine. Meeting outside the party headquarters, absolutely correct. But you should be in the party headquarters. And the evidence is clear. Obi Akasa, Mako 92 constituencies in Ghana. Now, constituency are make Kobia. The cry is just too much. Now, I want to mean building a strong party without the grassroots. Because grassroots, no mukita party no. So I say, yeah, we should be able to produce a plan. In fact, a solid super plan. Tima rebuild and re-recruit a party for, because the body language.
What does it is a party for Nibika? Our obitimi based on what they are saying, what that quality, what that potential.
Number one, they don't only social power. Now only social power. Organize, you are becoming weak. Every party officer around the country, polling station, electoral career, constituency, should have social power. Now, social power, they have this social power, but any financial or economic power. So you have to have a business or a job. Now, what we are saying is, when we win election, the story will have to be completely told beautifully if we use the opportunity that we have as a government to empower your party people. Now, I'm for NDC for say I'm quite discriminatory. I won't apologize for saying that. I'm not saying the government. I'm saying the party. There's a difference between a political party and a government, even though it is a party that produces a government. And there's only one responsibility of a party. Ujuma is to look after the party personnel. There were a little over 180,000 personnel from regional level to polling station level. That's about 0.59% of the population of Ghana. Under 1%, I think that there should be a plan for our people. You remember the ANC policy on black economic empowerment. That is what we should be doing. And that's why if I come, maybe as General Secretary, one of the key things I may is to establish a business development unit. Your constitution under aims and objectives, I think Article 2, Clause 14, is clearly, clear indications on the way forward. Entrepreneurship, business, economy, free market. And we should start it at the party level so that we can demonstrate to Ghanaians and say, yes, we're doing it and doing it well. So these are some of the things that maybe I'm introducing.
Outside, you don't even know the challenges within, and you have started promising.
Oh, these are very achievable promises. I'm not saying I'm going to buy a bus for anybody. I mean, bus and motorbikes and I'm to a party for. Achievable promise. How much do you need to start to empower? My investigation, at least if we say to me mobilize 10,000 Ghana cedis each per constituency officer, that will be under 50 million, 46 million plus. You're telling me that me, General Secretary, to me receive 50 million. I will do that within a twinkle of an eye and make sure that every party member is supported with 10,000 Ghana cedis to start a business. Now, more business, they will be supervised directly by the unit I created, the business development unit of their party, so that they will be going through coaching and training and make sure that it is enhanced. Now, so almost you see Sikano properly, party because at the local level, no, so party for I am almost for business, no. Sikan na ombe you say your party juma, so that when people are looking for support, you call Akachi South constituency. Na omuchro letter the chairman of their party, say one of our polling station executive or Yare. Na Omuko hospital on the bill is about 500 Ghana cedis. Can you believe, say, our party constituency chairman couldn't afford that money? He kept the letter until, as part of our discussion, they brought it up. Fortunately, I had some money and I gave them the money. That is not the way the party should operate. The party should operate under a super precise welfare plan. So that's our welfare plan will take care of our party people. And the welfare plan is what I'm going to announce. Say you are looking for money to announce a 1 million Ghana cedis welfare plan. That is very, very little money anyway. Now we'll divide 1 million by 275. Each constituency will receive an initial capital of 3,500 cedis. I say, Umba, go and open a brand new welfare account, not the current constituency account. And then from time to time, there were 88 ministers of state, ambassadors minimum count, over 261 60 MMDCs, CEOs minimum count, deputies, I don't know the account. They are in this job because the MPP is in power. Now, I don't think me proposing to the National Steering Committee that say we should let these people contribute at least a specific amount of money every month to the welfare fund. Now, I'm sure that every member of government appointed on the basis of the MPP Global Certificate are on contributing. And that's going to be a lot of money coming through into the welfare fund. And the welfare fund will be supervised by the first vice chairman. On my watch, no, I say, finding rules, the constitution is not clear. The first vice, ni second vice, ni third vice, na juma omoye delegated responsibility, but me person me assigning specific rules to them, and one of the rules will be the first vice chairman, ni juma beye in charge of logistics, the other one in charge of welfare, and the other one, the third one in charge of identifiable groups, so that we know that there's a job mandate for them, and every single day they will pursue a job mandate and do the other things that the Constitution has prescribed for them to do, delegated responsibility.
Kasante said, it's just that you're making it so simple.
Yeah, it is because I have thought through and I have a formal policy. In fact, my blueprint is a very huge document. And then one of the secretaries said that, look, I think he said this your analysis should even be adopted as a formal policy of the party. Because it's clear, you don't need a lot of money to do good things. You need common sense. Simple. And these are commonsensical analysis are made here. Every minister you say you should pay money a month for a welfare fund, the minister will thank you because ebe buano or your MPR. All the welfare issues. Look at MPs, some of them. So we are MP now only sika, only minister and deputy ebe haupa. Because the pressure on the parties on our MPs. And that's unfortunate. And the reason is because the party, the national party has virtually abandoned the party structure. And if you abandon the party structure, everybody will have to find a godfather. And that is why godfatherism is being encouraged in the MPP, which is very dangerous. So the party say I am planning very well and make sure that it me produce a plan I bet my boy a party for. I'm not saying say a bet my boy biao. That's not what I'm saying, because it will be a fallacy.
Oh, you have a challenge with godfather issue?
It's not right. It's not good.
Political mentors?
Political mentors, good, excellent, fantastic, and I encourage that. But godfatherism is bad. Oh,
you look up to this person?
No, godfatherism. No, the way we describe it here. Oh, if you want something, no, the party should be able to help through the party structures.
That has been the status quo.
It's been for a very long time.
And you think you can change it?
We have to work to changing it. You have to be able to pursue a policy to change it. And this is what good thinkers do. You push, pursue a policy, discuss it, put it across, open up the party. You bring in the Dambuche model.
You sound very confident.
Yes, because if you are running this party based on Dambuche model, you will succeed.
The Dambuche model.
Yes, the Dambuche model.
Which is that?
Open up, visit the constituency, make sure that the party is close to government, exhibit some authority and assertiveness, and I tell you the party will grow. Say Dambuche, no, unannounced visitation to your constituency officers. And for the first time, you'll be introducing what we call a formal activity plan in the party. Now, our formal activity plan, no, ebe boa party, no papa. Because mabisa ye party for around the country. When was the last time a national officer in the last 5 years has come to my constituency to say me ye juma constituency, I'm spending 1 day working for the constituency? Zero. Anytime I'm home is zero.
Current crop of
absolutely zero.
Do you believe your party people?
I believe in them. They are very humble people.
National officer be spending working days.
No, not yes. A mobile funeral, that's fine. I mean, if presidential
but working
visit, and we need evidence of that. They should show evidence, because you can't just go and working visit without. And we are one of the most credible radio stations and our journalistic institution, this station, conducted research and found out. So be announcing an activity plan that will indicate in a particular month where this national officer will be. So, for example, in September, from 5th to 6th of September, you have decided to deploy about 7 national officers across the country. Organizer, go to Western region. Youth organizer, Central region. Women's organizer, Northeast region. Nasara coordinator, go to Central region. It's 5 days. Obianko spending 5 days. Now, after 5 days, no come back, a quick steering committee meeting, or what we call a functional group meeting, and then you sit down and have a conversation. Now, so our activity plan produce what we call needs assessment. Because the availability of our officer in the region and in the constituency, or juma say amount for be and some of the things are he will see them. Now, at the end of the day, the 5-day working tour, be a debrief. Now, all these informations you are gathering, you report back to the steering committee. Who report it to the steering committee or the functional group? Then the partner will take a decision and say, okay, this is the report from Central Region. Challenges near. What do we do as a party to address the challenges? Then you prepare an action plan and a support plan to be able to.
I feel no join me. I'm a Musa Superior, a potential general secretary for the ruling New Patriotic Party. And lots of your text messages mama me come we answer na me beti magibre I can be there but can you say JB Powerplex a herbal research center very simple the all catch you say ene ya dey be adane krankro down so bia no mesro odu ani kire ho no ma prekope especially ade afa eye pain ho ya ho uti se onipadua na twon pa yi pa onipadua no so etutu okwanso nkoso kra mesro se JB Powerplex about research center e be isa how no na ade free prekope ade amount Zawaplex also say beto eye wo ya so kra anti free on so 055922 22769 and 055 6675 348 one bay Abeka Post Office we FD for Ajiatum and what you do nankasa de Obadia ana Kens Walk ana Nana Boache Herbal Repash ana Tenatet ana Okaishi Drug Lane and as a free Lion of Judah ono ebe Kaneshi Market Cocoa Milk and so the money dance so crying say GMO free and cholesterol free and lactose free allergic free and sugar free we yemfa nyoma bia mfra fremu a ukudi na afi coffee fansen bebre e dia bro cocoa milk e contain lauric acid na afi no sa acid no eboa eko eye muamu ahodo ni nipadua ni die esi na afi e ma nipadua no so enya ahoden so nkokra ye wo eye ahodo be enan e wo hono ye cocoa unsweetened cocoa original cocoa super cocoa life and afi cocoa chocolate so e wonum de ehia me kase ni se opebia to a oko NS chemist and as Malcolm shops ahodo nyina onya bi afi okanshi wofa kujo shop onso ebi o bicycle lane and oko supermarkets ahodo nyina ne miamia ahodo a wondi se adwa nyina ebi nso e wo honom free one wo 0274 440180 0274 440180 na one one etimedi nkita ho Obapa products abedwaso de bia da mekamfo ma Obapa Africa Queen Mackerel ye Obapa sardine and ye Obapa tomato paste ni nyina no eboa ema woduane din eye de na esa mo ahoden sonko sa nyo mama bruce so okodwaso especially when the weekend is approaching now could dwa for the weeker best bomodia say Africa Queen Mackerel papa sardine papa so Obapa sardine and Obapa tomato paste be kwa copy be free 0302668357 0302668357 let me know on ending kita Obapa tomato paste prekope enyina ya jia to say one kasa obecheke. If you've just joined, Musa Superior and I am a special guest and Makacho say or a potential general secretary for the MPP party. Yeshen komo bonus no. Na obidia ba George Danka mame kwa Musa Because they didn't hear more or less like a guy named is Musa Superior his actual name?
No. Superior no year like say you know say young man be our nickname. So Superior nickname. But yeah, but discussing Musa Superior and I better take time. Now only time. So next time maybe I'll have to find good time.
Yeah. So now Musa Superior the nickname.
Yeah, nickname.
Wow.
The real name here Idris Musa.
Musa.
Musa's
but I'm
telling you, even my mom,
No, but that's the reality. Because nobody, if you go mentioning your real name,
the president knows my real name.
That really matters.
Yes, of course.
Okay, so back to your bid to win the general secretary position. As it stands now, party no they become more crossroads. It's coming across difficult moments, Mupani. And you want to break a certain status quo. You think you fit into breaking? You have that power, that quality. I bet me break that 8.
Absolutely, and say the general secretary say only certain qualities. One of those qualities to be strong. That is you're healthy. The other one is to be assertive. And make sure that you are not being manipulated by the system. The other one is say when you articulate, make sure that you are ready to have a debate with any other person, especially from the ND side. Now you're strategically minded and then multitasking, so that whereas you're fighting the inter-party fight, you're also doing a lot of work within the party to make sure that difficulties and challenges are our party, we are able to address them. So I'm very, very confident, say, Omuma Mijumana Metmaye.
I see. Now back to the party. It's into camps now. Oko grassroots now. Ebinumusu come on say jaimu. I contributed XYZ to the party. Yenya power we ye nobody is taking care of us. All these deliberations how are you solving them?
And yet say my culture. That's the reason I'm in this race. Remember, my cultural say maybe corrected the contradiction. In fact, that's the middle of the contradiction. Because discussion no dosu, complaints no dosu. Now, you hear Obi Obetima motivate party people no, and re-recruit. Because Kasa Omo cannot discourage you Omo from owning up to work for the party for the electioneering campaign heading to 2024 election. The only thing is to be able to establish a reward system for the party. And Amboche did it very clearly, even though it didn't come with money. But this time, if you are rewarding SAN, looking at the economic situation and make sure that we encourage your party to go into businesses and farming and education, that is how we can help you more so that we have quality human resource at their base. Gaining that social power I was talking about. We are a party officer. You are an ambassador of the party in the local area. So you have to be a worthy ambassador. So that a non-MPP person or who Uka MPP ASEMPA, he knows no, this person is in the right place, and therefore he's encouraged to be in the right place. But we are a party officer, organizer, and you are in the area, you are weak, you don't have a job, you are poor. It will be difficult because you don't have the social power. And psychology tells us that social power, that is the only power that can magnet people. You should be able to help people. You should be a humble person. You should be able to speak so that people will hear. Now, before you do that, you should have financial power or economic authority. And so economic authority, any financial power, it produces social power. That is what we're bringing on board. We ain't unless we empower people. It means make it the noise, say all kinds of things. Say empower people so that they don't feel left behind. Now, empower more. It does two things. One, keeps the party moving. Two, it keeps you more excited to continue to work for this party. And that's why I say the People's Campaign Party First agenda. The only platform of hope for a party.
That's your campaign?
Yeah, that is the campaign.
People's Campaign.
People's Campaign.
What makes it People's Campaign?
Because amount for Bibri, finance the campaign.
You owe them when you get power.
No, we help them. We put plans in place for them to help them. Now, you can't run a political campaign with your own finances. Anybody who does that, you're going to be corrupt. Use your business money to run a campaign. At the end of the day, you'll be corrupt.
You take people's money to make
campaign? You take contributions. Little contribution. Obama did that. The way forward, Obama did that. You won't be corrupt.
So the fight against corruption will be...
Absolutely, to be minimized. And that is why we have introduced the People Campaign, and their contributions are coming through from left, right, and center, making sure that the campaign runs well. And in the Volta region, it was huge. By the time we left Volta region, we had a number of people paying a number of money to us. Our hotel bills is being financed by party people on the ground because they know, say, this is the only campaign I ever provide.
What do you intend to give
optimism.
those people back?
Yes, we plan a plan of economic empowerment. A party, for we have a plan, and we will do it up under the business development unit of the party. And I told you, say, you be starting with the middle officers. It is simple.
I'm telling
you, it is. Say, my catch, thinking outside the box.
The MPP you knew some 20, 30 years back has changed.
No, we need...
a lot of sacrifice has gone into the party. And that sacrifice is missing now. How do you bring
We're bringing it back by motivating our people. Don't leave people behind. Now, for the first time, we have to be able to demonstrate, say, we can reintroduce the proper MPP back into the Ghanaian politics. And the proper MPP is the MPP Daniel Boche led. Open, wide, spacious, and empowering. That is the kind of MPP we are looking for.
Dambocho or campaign team one?
No, it's on there, so you're super.
But or campaign team?
No.
What was the general secretary?
My catching.
Or bless him?
Oh, of course, general secretary, former general secretary, private conversations with him.
Father, my mentor.
Oh, your mentor.
Yes,
anybody who wants to succeed, you have to introduce that model. Openness, accessibility, constant availability in the party headquarters. Super Daniel Boche. Obi as a person deliver as general secretary. I'm telling you, the Danjuiche model is the way for you. Humble, accessible, or pay visits to the constituency and fighting for the grassroots. That's the kind of general secretary me replicate for the MPP for the next 4 years.
Musa Superior. The People's Campaign.
The People's Campaign Party First Agenda.
Musa Superior.
And it's the only campaign that can galvanize everybody on board and say, let's go for the gold. The only monument Akufo-Addo will love is to win 2024. We cannot disappoint him.
But you are attacking the current executives as if someone him the omo.
No, attacking omo. I have never attacked them. Me expose omo deficiency. Attack is a very strong word.
You are exposing their deficiency.
Absolutely.
But you have a deficiency as well.
They should expose it.
So they are deficient. And you want all of them to go?
I think that the party is not running well, and the delegates must take a decision, and the decision is that they must put in the right people. I'm one of the right people I'm partnering, but I don't know how the others are running Omo campaign. But I am confident, say, the People's Campaign is top, is the leader in this campaign. And it's the only campaign with a proper policy plan. Now, already made 10-point plan now, which has been stolen and plagiarized by certain people. Yeah.
Musa.
I'm telling you. Yes.
10 points.
One, running the party all the time in the office, running the party in absentia. Number two, the bottom-up approach. Every super organization in the world is now running the bottom-up approach. If you centralize, lack of proper decentralization, bureaucracy should be reduced and cut. Let's do the proper organization. Feasibility and accessibility is important. Move around the country, listen to the polling station people. Let's have a proper membership drive. Yeah, NIBI. Your ID cards have all been expired. MPP. Everybody is out of date. Obia membership card is out of date. That is shameful.
Musa, are you on top of
this investigation?
MPP,
nobody has a proper membership card. Now, may catch up, BB. Even the last election.
No, hold on. Are you sure of what you're saying?
Say, Mama information. Now, one of the outstanding journalists in the country. Me pese on cost. Say, see, I'll bet my cross check it. Obia membership card. I spy. So we're going to introduce a technologically based. In fact, the NDC, me is shameful. It amazes me that the NDC is ahead of us. So I say we have to bring up. Say, as we speak, as we speak right now, as we speak, you need data of the MPP members around the country. Now say, need data. How do you even design a proper dues paying system? Any data? There's no data. Every constituency will be said, where is the register of MPP people? Zero. Where are the reports? Copies of the reports we have sent to Accra? Zero. Research Ben now research officer, why in the last 5 years? Zero. Where is the communication strategy? Zero. You manage a party like that. We need modern way of managing a political party. You modernize a management system and make sure that the MPP is, revived properly.
You are saying that the current communication director is demotivated.
Completely demotivated.
Hey, Musa Okasao.
For these are public documents. Completely demotivated. They find out from communications directorate, find out from your communications officers around the country. Now, who say they are demotivated? How can you communicate without the proper basic tools? Only computer, only smartphone, only internet. How do you communicate? A number of your communicators, they walk from their homes. They don't even have a motorbike. What kind of management is this? It's an appalling management. It's not acceptable. Now, me make a very definite clarion call to the party people. Say, Obianye bold. It's not easy. But you're bold. Now, elect Musa Superior to become General Secretary on the 16th of July. Now, me lead a system to reintroduce proper managerial structures into a party.
You talk about discipline, say, I follow flag.
Absolutely. And I'm sure you know. Don't pretend. You've been talking about it all the time. Tell me what you did. So much. Look at what happened at a lunch of a contestant. A lunch of a contestant. The level of indiscipline. Party former or mandate as a regional chairman. And you come and disregard and disrespect the mandate of their party people and come and say, who declare you support.
That's chairman to me.
And I'm sure that chairman did.
And you discipline him if I want.
It's totally wrong. You cannot disregard and disrespect the mandate of the people. People no want choose you to come and declare support. Now, yes or no, if the person doesn't win and the other person wins, you have enhanced division. It's so indisciplined that we shouldn't encourage it. So I make an appeal publicly, and I think I should follow it up with a formal letter to the leadership of the National Council of Elders.
They
don't have any right to do that. You cannot undermine the mandate of the
people.
Probably
they are saying clearly,
you can't do that. And yet, you are chairman of the party for everybody. Say Charles Bitu becomes General Secretary. Charles Bisu, you will be reporting to him. He will become your boss. And if he's not a good party person, he will undermine you. That's the kind of communication we want our leaders to know.
And yet
it's indiscipline. It's terrible,
and you
shameful.
Stop it.
Of course, we have to stop it. Get the party people on our side. Make sure that all these matters are discussed at the National Council, so that the second highest decision-making body of our party will stamp authority on it, and all these things will stop. If they elect you a party chairman, concentrate on your original responsibility and make sure that you get the party working in our region and deliver a solid unit, strong party so that you better my campaign. But look at what happened that day. Regional chairman just recently elected regional chairman, and they said they have the audacity to come and undermine the mandate the people have given to them.
What do you think should be done to them?
I think that they should be investigated. I think that the party should investigate them and caution them.
So clearly you've lost those votes now.
I haven't. Oh, it doesn't matter. The most important thing is that the party people are going to vote for me. Nobody's going to get 100%. Now, because of vote, you shouldn't speak the truth.
You got the power to implement all these nice things.
That is why I'm saying, when you speak the truth, the people will know that when you get power, you'll be honest. I'm not going to chip in myself because of votes.
That's why I'm sure you're arrogant.
No, it's not arrogant. I'm just being assertive. I'm not going to chip in myself and chip in my people and chip in my party because of vote. No. If Mr. A does wrong in the party, a clear message should be sent to the person, say, what you are doing in Mboa party now. And we have such characters. I'm not the only outspoken person in the party. There are senior members of the party who have demonstrated that we have people who can create a party. I'm telling you, we are all members of the party. Nobody is more member. I mean, we don't have enhanced or diminished members.
Advanced VIP members.
Yeah, we don't have them. It's a collection of volunteerism. And you now believe he say our party has the right people, we have the right philosophy, we can deliver, and we have always done that better than the NDC, and that is why collectively we are working for the MPP.
So probably this is some of the challenges that we now we are mayor now party for.
Absolutely, because if you are a mayor, no, you have three things to do. Number one, enterprise. Number two, cleanliness, security. I clear the city and make the city clean. The status quo must come, and I didn't like it. I mirrored the Akufo-Addo. Every government official must mirror the president. Very bold, courageous, lawful, and accessible. So that's the kind of policy every government appointee should pursue. So that is what me here Tamale, and then there was who business on the street. Children are almost roaming at night after 6 p.m. with smokers all over the place, prostitution. And I said, no, I cleared everything. And then there was a status quo revolution. Fortunately for me, I defeated them.
Are you still proud of your party MPP assistance now?
I am proud. I'm always proud
Especially
of it. But I'm sad. I mean, he's a clear person, clear vision. I'm not saying he's perfect, and nobody's perfect. But I think that this man is one of the most honest people we have found in this world. He's leading a government with clarity, clear delivery strategy.
President Ben Akanasemi.
Come again?
President Ben Akanasemi.
Akufo-Addo.
Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo.
Yeah. Thoughtful person, decent, lawful, fighting for the rights of the vulnerable people. And that has always been his history.
I don't know, we're sad.
We're sad because our party is going into the ground. And boy, no welfare plan, no economic empowerment plan. Now we see we are the party of the people, the party of the majority. So he say making sure revive and review the way I Juma, so that the party can get a plan in place, so that all your party officers around the country, we can put a plan and look after them. Now say looking after moi and make a cascading effect so that they can look after volunteers, your communicators, your elders and patrons. This is how our ultimate keep peace solid.
If you trump up the truth, Musa Superior, so now Musa, you've seen wrongdoing of your party. Why didn't you come out earlier than now? And Abdul Aziz say Musa Superior as a mayor of Tamale, mayor of the president, he ensured a clean, secured, and economical growing Tamale. At his office in the metropolitan, he had a special arrangement for party people to meet. Bernard K. said, thanks, Musa, and lots of the messages. Musa Superior has the ability and the tenacity to do the work as General Secretary. He has great potential and a great role model. The captain of People's Campaign. I am for People's Campaign, Party First agenda. Oh, you are doing Party First. So are you happy with the last performance of the party, both at the parliamentary and presidential? Aziz Asama Imoro, question.
Obisame.
Yeah.
2016, you're super sweet win. 2020, you're terrible abysmal win. So how can I be happy? 2016, over 1 million votes for your presidential candidate, 169 seats in parliament. 2020, 500,000 votes, half of the vote in 2016 went away. And then from 169 members of parliament to 135 members of parliament. I don't think anybody should be proud of this. So that is why a parliament discussing very important government policies. NDC party, they start out to deliberately undermine us. Say you're introducing your innovation, the e-levy, as part of your measures to shore up the economy. What the NDC people did, or fight here hard to try and defeat our policy. Numbers it was 169 persons. Nka omo ntimi. So every government needs a strong legislative assembly, a strong legislative authority or mandate to be able to deliver, especially when you are running a presidential parliamentary system of government, and which is exactly what we're doing in Ghana. Now, the executive omo responsibility, but the bigger responsibility now our parliament, because parliament and accept bills from the president or executive to make laws. So say only numbers in parliament now ebe help.
Musa Maminko Emrameba, TESCON, MMDCs, your plans for them, and then you wrap up. And then I wish you well. I'm sure I said before the national elections, 16 July. Rockstars roofing cement cow say in Chelsea they bought down so there and they Rockstars in your papa na papa snap lock, self lock, R25, IBR, ADI, IDT, and a tile sheet. And which is my main cow say almost free estimate as well as free transport. Baby Oko within Greater Accra and Eastern region. My main cow be able to say your own team production quick within 3-5 working days. Naturally, Bibia Edana Kwemna Bibia Ko. About metal trusses, roofing sheet, ceiling joist, plaster boards, Rockstars roofing system, and I saw this or how no echo die one. For one war 0544 338041 and 0243 690402. Happy birthday, Lily Efua Oforiwa. Happy birthday, free Nana Romeo Anafi. Minipa Bakuyo, Mirefindi. Roman father, Omodema Lily Efua Oforiwa, Anna Kofri. Almost happy birthday, and come on. As well as Rap Tea, do not throw say Kofi, Rap Tea, do not throw say Kofi. Mamma Fasa Quenya Wishuna. Dominic, you started, no, Jackson. Or Marco Shassia or Ahafo, Mikrum. You start, no, and my main can was because I have for 17 debut than 18 and a half, no. I am manage Hopa. My main cost on cars, Yera Musa Superior, Erna Waha, Makacho, or a potential general secretary for the MPP. Now, you can comment, Chibia. If PJ one is a minerals commission for so common time as well. Almost so eba na only abedi a year and come. But made that paying for our no AD Jumasron Code Bois in terms of this You Start project, no. Say de Okwa Hafwa, say Okwa Hafwa. Youth in Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program. I shall say, well, Gosso Ahafo, you know, now. On the entity, almost 500 young men. Almost 500 young men. Sashi we are called Aston Hotel, Gosso. I want to share on this addition, any nimdi, and the practicals in an Emma addition one a war afo. Ti me tuche at the mamu, Monkoso, na mon build the gun, but build a half first. It's very important. Hafu na Bibianco Kama Emfa Emamo. We are back. OMV and Sons Company Limited, Puncher Save. Idea make us say ne otai koba na nkasa say ebe pai ana puncher be bound there be OMV for the sealant biaba with the good time ma baby on bia say what that do say whatever enya dia benya puncher bia we do reach Zongo Junction Total Filling Station bar shock organizing another Kuman Junction Total Filling Station bar shock organizing and now say Sprinters Petrosol Filling Station Tema Community 2 Kane Adom FM ehonom no and I say Oko Asante Mantema and now do reach Western and Western North we who on Eastern regions are only the Jumashron Kokra on Manafe Bronga half region Mr. Brown for New York is a Bono East and a half and Afe Central region and Oyarifa Ashama and Michelle Camp but Michelle Kope Puncher say Phoebe is just a sealant a year a Juma was so maybe Uncle Kama and Fama. Oh, Frona numbers are the friendly at 059 5756 449 and 0302 246550. Who says a product we know National Road Safety Commission for Agiatum say SSA Etimidi Juma Ewan say. Asa destination so koso kaya say therefore transportation, travel insurance, accommodation, visa support, games, the tickets, the tourist sites, how do Ebeko and Strive for the Birmingham 2022 Commonwealth Games, you know, Bibia de Naquem, Pachopa so Tia Ye Padia, Fre 0266422304 and 0302434492. Or if you want to check one, so at Shimota Kingsby Hotel. And I say Kumasi, so just behind Crowfrom Police Station on them, close to Osada, Obehono, Asa Plus destination. Yajia Tumpreko say only a Bia Srunkwa and Juma Srunkwa. Obetumi Bibia ko ama Bibia to kama and so Ediamao. Sasem 4 Eden Kaibon Gusu Bray, Sasem freshman capsules, fresh lady capsules, and a fresh cool capsules, not fresh mixture. Freshman capsules, no, a Martin Casa Bema. Fresh lady capsules and so a man once we see in Yakasa Jumedia aiding no. Co capsules that they didn't know say to co quasinafe make sure a boost to your immune system. Frame 10243559319 and I said do one casa de Odu anitre a shop be a benwa unyebi na wato ewodum. Erabusa superior enti ene no ma miensa ne epejemu. Yedi kan MMDC the test con shebe na omo na no da mo you know ma batro no dede kakre ba ho na do na free test con. Yes. I'm sure so you are aware.
Of course.
E did share na wo e de ma
test con a important group in the party. Omo a young intelligentsia of your party. Na I say party ne omo use omo fully. Say omo operate at zero strength. Say I use omo fully, especially research work, any other communication, any other juma ebeye. So I'm looking say for the first time no establish a TESCON secretariat. Now so TESCON secretariat no it to be housed by officers of the National Youth Wing. Now so these views meaning the incoming national organizer no discussing how it must put up the secretariat. But the clear thing is that you here TESCON secretariat. And the other one, man, say reviewing holistically the operations of TESCON and see more relevance. Because TESCON, they be a TESCON. But at the end of the day, no, even how to get them into their party proper after more education cry a problem. So when you know, I say, making sure say, we look at it in the review and make sure that at the end of the day, TESCON. No? Because say TESCON not to me active and almost energy, any logistics no. It means that youth wing no be strong because this is the intellectual community. Now say almost presence in the youth wing no meaningful your youth organization. And before that can happen, no, I say a partner review or more operations and really see the relevance of TESCON. TESCON has been there for so many years. No review has been done. On my watch as General Secretary, no, I'll be working closely with the National Youth Organizer.
Tankwa Buzia Domo, Uye Domo.
Yes, of course, I come from the north, so definitely I'm the Dombo.
So you are part of Baumia's campaign?
I'm not.
You support Dr. Baumia?
I don't support anybody.
You support Akutwe Free?
No. Now we are General Secretary. I mean, why would you come to national...
you support Kennedy Japan?
No, I don't support anybody.
Not even Alan Chemati?
I'm the chief executive of the party.
Not Alan Chemati?
No. Chief executive of MPP. You should demonstrate that you have a personality that can bring everybody on board. We declare we support for one. Actually, say, you are almost doing the same thing. Because who done chief executive? It will be difficult. Party first. Presidential candidates who don't win elections. It is the political party that wins. Now say, per se, you win here. You mobilize a party first. For presidential primaries is coming up in 2023.
But they are determinants for the party.
Of course winning. They are. So you mobilize it first and then make sure that we get the right candidate. Then, of course, the two things will work together. The party will be strong and the party will have the energy to push say a presidential candidate. No. Now this thing is not a new story. In fact, the most competitive presidential primaries in the history of this party was the one that was held in 1998 in Sunyani.
GH Mensah,
Malik Yakubu, Apreku, Nana Akufo-Addo, Kufuor, and Kufuor won. You know, it was super. I'm sure you're following the politics proper. I respect you much. But at the end of the day, of course, I want you to be part of the People's Campaign Party First agenda.
Me delegate.
You are influencer.
But your final comment,
final comment. Me encourage Ghanaian citizens. Continue to support the Akufo-Addo government. It's very, very important. Politics here. If you want to succeed your politics, you must fix us with the government. You should make sure that you encourage it. Now, MPP government, we need the Ghanaian people to encourage us. Finally, there's a level of tribalism going on.
Tribalism.
I'm telling you. Now, very bad. Some aspirants are going about talking about Mifreha, Omuntomo and Mifreha. And yes, sir, this party was not formed on the basis of...
But that's dangerous.
No. Mate, hamipa. So, me make it a direct appeal to MPP for no. Yen tu abanoma obia obetima ye jumano. Ghanaian. We have the Kwame Ghanaian, we have the Issa Ghanaian, we have the Kofi Ghanaian, we have the Efo Ghanaian. Ghanaian citizens. Kita one Ghanaian passport. We are looking for competent individuals. So ombetima bojumama party. So that 2024, betima retain power. So me make up is obifa ethnocentric comments and not tribal comments. On the basis of the policy for election for any position in the party, my party for non-tiomuka, a hard dream, it's not the right thing. So, making me final.
Musa Superior, the People's Campaign.
The People's Campaign Party First Agenda.
Musa Superior, 10-point agenda.
Yes, you have it.
Read
it. Now, this one, every problem you find in the party is captured in there.
Well spoken. Say Emmanuel Adobuati Arapo Apamae. Well spoken.
Thank you.
And one evi Musa.
Me das nyamishra.
No Musa evi.
Ebe shi actually. Na TV dia no say
TV dia no say on one ejire no. Oh no.
Me only good friend. All right.
Okay.
God bless you.
God bless you.
And now we are see a woman. Obi a we school. I will form a poem my ye, and Obi a warrior jumpo say, or then who best say we are see a Daniel computer imu, and Nunti and American for Uniat at the amount. Uniat Practical Institute of IT and Entrepreneurship. Programs are edim puntuani ye dieba, and kwanomoye, a bit to say, computer basics and office administration, graphic design, video editing, and 3D animation, software engineering, network and cyber security engineering, ethical hacking, artificial intelligence and robotics, PLC programming, computer hardware and mobile phone technician, online business and forex trading. Na the air they were Uniat asoye any say. Courses ni na 85% practical. Etu obawie no na wo wadwa wo nsano dadada. Na programs ni na are internationally recognized with CPIP certification. Ubesenya travel opportunities, startup initiatives for be obawie successfully. Your weekend, evening and a regular classes into Uniat and American formal. And our friend 0547 966 0547 966 966. Accra, Shishaya, our data house, Asylum Down, Runabout, Kumasi, Shishaya, our Tag Junction, Anako Unia.com, UNIYAT.com. Unia, creating Ghana's top innovators through IT and entrepreneurship.
Hey driver, you need brepa. Option na say enyi so afa esi kama esesi a.
Ati sa peka from my.
Mesra mo munya botre ma menka wo. E bi e beje so. Ah, ye nya botre say.
Obua kra. Ye ni unho time.
Hey, Atungu. What's up? Oja, me battery ni nye. E na oil no so. Oil no so aye dey. Irata Motors Aquafa Speed Mate batteries. All sizes for all vehicles. And the Speed Mate oil. Unti, and one bejo passenger for kwem. Amom duo wa. Wonim gu asese. Speed Mate oil no. E fully synthetic.
E wunia, for Speed Mate battery mami. Na me from Comrade Sesia. We are straight to Irata Motors. No copper Speed Mate battery and oil ni nyina.
And ye Irata Motors. And an accredited agents ni nyina. Ubenye bi from 0264 445 268 and 0263 136 700.
Ebusiafwe, as all you should name baby to their show business as say. Open social business no mukina. And now so open nema for fraud the go office. And now we fear their yejuma. And now near my dada now we used to na pesa also sang. And in a category mania promo air cost success yawa compute Ghana. Open mobile phones na ato. And now so we juma will fear so at send we more office. And we laptops any printers at all. Fesikaka crabby better to near my baby if it's a compute Ghana tete near my sokra.
ASEMPA FM
was 0302752020 and now 0243143143. When they are download your Compute Ghana app no our iOS and our Android. Or bet me share your internet so www.computeghana.com. Compute Ghana, passion for technology.
Document when yina I was semi ho adwuma nanso mania any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let e stress na firi ho kura
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa nom bi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say bi wo mu
na wate agbeve herbal mist capsules nso kan na ye powder say die wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia die egu so
agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afasi duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia
ewo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apemfo abata omo manufo ne nkwada we ni fiedum yenu nka ho etufo frɛ agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwede nkrato yatum.
Omaya dehye meden sempanam ene se NDC akatamanso ama yoko na bie kwan ehwe members afofrodi enu nti se wo ye Ghana ni a wanya free mfie dun wotwe ekọ na da wakoma so se wo bedom NDC abusuen yi a bomode akotwe wudi wo NDC nkrabata bia ewo wabato mpesua wo twe wudi wi a entamadi enhyehyeye yi a edidi so na boa ma wonsa tumi aka hyensode a ema wo ye party ba mekire membership ID card edin kan fa wo phone no www.ghanandc.com. Nemia, get your NDC membership ID card now and treya ebebane so. Your ID card ne ka. Afe, bo party ID number no na fawie nhyehyeye no. Wo bedi wo ID card ne ho dwuma ama won saka wo wabatuo mpesua so. Se wo ni computer na sa smartphone so a. Ko NDC atenaye bia wo mpesua so. Na fele NDC membership enkrata no. Wo wi a fa wo phone nebo *899*59# Netria card ne ka eno no wawie hyene so say members adada phone afofofo no nyina behia membership ID number na boa amamatumi atua ID card ne ka wotua wie a wonsa beka code bi wo phone so na se wonsa nkan so a wo membership ID number no send a message call your numbers a ewa your platform ne so hyene so say just wo NDC membership ID card ibi na ebemu watumi agina predibre bi anase watu aba ewe yabato a edidi suo no emu enti trewudin ne tewo card na bedom NDC abusia no NDC eyeza.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. EcoBank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
OSEI EcoBank, ye cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise one kasa ukebo. Esani EcoBank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen cardless a hudu PI no one ye juma bebia. Ye ka da wakuma so. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Why ye mouse special discounts. EcoBank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Ye mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe brimweni so. Oh, so when your accounts were EcoBank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. Entien so saka no dae keke. Abebwe ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa EcoBank nkrabata bebia nebusa EcoBank Auto Finance Package. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, Lala Didi la la. What worry us so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonne juma wo sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what ase owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. Yes. E pisa wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so hyemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Me jo. Me just say. Jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi nyina o. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, edan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Ne fani nyina enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Akuku dam no buy. Oh yeah. Wanna cheer with the big boy. Ghana. Why you ready? Germany Bobo Kwakasia Borussia Dortmund e Ghana. No mo dem legends beauty Sejan Kola. Woman Zidane. Ani mo keka wo bi na emba. Na Saturday, 11th June 2022 Wakra Sports Stadium. Only players are teller. Omaji deep in Africa she so had the match back on Primso. 3-time Africa Footballer of the Year Betty Ayo Peletritia. Champions League winners Ibrahim Tanko ne Samikufu. Coach Otoado. 7 Tornado appear. Kia Kono, Baby Jetta Samuel Jan, Emmanuel Adebayo, Sunday Olise. I can go on and on and on. Something go happen. I say, 11th June Wakra Sports Stadium, 3 p.m. You tickets this year. You hear the Sababo code way. *713*33*44#. Anako ingotickets.com. Ubenya Bisway and social media platforms are hot one so. Shooting Stars FCGH. One pension movie. 055-540-5835. I am BVB Legend Store Ghana 2022. Our Cross Sports Stadium, 11th June 2022. What do you think it's a Come on, let's go.
Waman hene, Babina Sante.
ASEMPA FM.
Babina Sante. Waman hene, Babina Sante. What I say, what carry I want it. Waman hene, Babina Sante. Waman hene, Babina Sante. Waman hene, Babina Sante. What I say, what carry I want it.
Well, Yasaba, the Munama say, Yada, Musa Superior with the 10-point agenda. And Wakasa Kama, I'm sure, say, you better was on Komono at the appropriate time. A brasso say, didn't come on him say, Yawa de Biano Koma, Philip say, BONSU, Obi, Edi Wahano, One Minerals Commission for didn't come out in Yakasipa. Na me twice on the day. They say, Omutimi Boame na what you said, ne, and Koma Ombidi, Omutimi Edia Koban, Sana Mekosa, same as my mamma, Hana, my mamma Quabanso, and Merikusi said, Gilly be a come on. Mevon Pajam be a come on.
Oh, be a come on.
Oh, I see. What are Madame what did me?
Patchomidin, AC, Martin AC.
Here, AC.
Yes.
See you. Minerals Commission.
Yes.
You see you don't ever. Wow.
Normally me made in one now.
Oh, it's impressive.
Me lieutenant, I kind of opinions and lieutenants and now.
Wabuafon.
Yes, I will take the various areas.
Why are they?
So GTV like this, and now me local content.
Why are they?
Subsequent series,
I see. But thank you. Why are they? Say what to me about. But that means that when it did you media mood in a cheap. The last time I now call for an over kind community with you.
Oh, my car agenda, Sam, and a Bukhari bar, small scale, come on. Nema baby or say chassis and sound chassis.
Yeah.
And they say no, you love it. But then the women so there are so many years I have preserved my Ghanaians. But I just want board the run now information and quarter you not to know. And so say we are we be 3-4 series. By that time no for TSC say about mining doors and never be our own Ghana and to mean yet.
It is by way of education. No? Main purpose, local content and local participation. Chiribo kakra.
Oh, I'm now about 2020. Bruni Becker said it came into force in December 2020. Normally, my own be a feedback on your BB transition. Nipa to it's just like the AMA boss because you by this year you be move work or market way by your mom 6 months. BB sir. Into deadline we be last year December. Transition for the companies on board to change things. Now, law way and Emra way, what's the use? One, you pay Juma. Say creative jobs, a Juma Magana for. That's a main thing, a Juma, you pay Juma. Into say, yes, to yes, Shemra, a better provide guidelines as to which areas. Into who school now, so you don't so, make bad minds there now, make all this area Juma or mommy. Into the bottom line, no pan is a Juma Beba. After so, as here discussing, I'm sure maybe next week we'll continue. Okay. We'll have about 3-4 seasons because a very deep law.
This particular conversation.
Yes, to me, we
okay.
Maybe 3-4 times.
Okay.
I'm sure the whole of June I'm here discussing local content. Here, okay. Apart from a Juma seminar, 2 goods and services. Who come minds why? Omu use nyama bebre machine, even electrical stuff. Omoto nyama bebre di ejuma. Me sure say even this studio you procure a lot of things daily. And the question is, how do you go about it? Do you bring it from outside and who can do it? Ghana near now outside. In Shishabi or one na
maybe company supply mines.
Oh, you do a match. For example, mines bebre or bush.
Yeah.
Ufa Sanko say between a Sanko ni crow proper no you don't expect say and this is how Charlie will call across the road 1 year Kelly William na Kofi Brook man be there be into a catering service will be to me set up now the Bianiba ho omo pit no bar they eat morning evening afternoon and no say no see unya Ghana no to me yet. Wow, make sure me report last 2 years say $25 million was spent on catering alone. You're gonna see that $25 million. I will mention more. Ofa for say, Ghanaian company. I want to mean Tom for a mining company. ASEMPA. Your process kanuka. 2019 says almost about $300 million was spent on fuel by the mining companies. Until you have to be a Ghanaian or tea company or reserve minerals commission. And sana. What does that supply for? Wow, never be cause I say, yeah, the 2 drop, yan church. Into be able to me about so, may person may register and cut off for mining companies. What's the procedure? We'll take you through it. Into those services, those goods, are more procure. No, I say a bomb by you. So look, ocean near my way, mining companies, almost top into Munko business, Ghana phone, those things. And then apart from that, soon, you see, it's one thing say do this, and it's another thing to make sure it's almost in a year. Until say a monitor wow, until every month be every 6 months and every 1 year new month. Importing. I mean, you spend $200,000 or $200 million on goods. You per se which company now, I mean how much, etc. So that we monitor. Then you are in the position to tell you, say, look, we found mining now. Apart from mainstream, maybe new month, maybe more workers by 1,000. Apart from that, no more year supplies in your money, maybe 3,000. Every year, be a for Tottenham, Babe, be $1 billion, Bibisa. So then I'm able to tell you that look, direct jobs, you say, indirect jobs, you say, goods and services, you say. So it means that without mining, this will not happen. Bibisa. So, my provided guidelines to monitor them to ensure, say, Sebio, Emrawe, Omu Disu, and Bibisa, Yanyama, and Yakoreta, I say to me, fine you. So by and large, this is the essence of this law. Ejuma beba or to create jobs. Omo supplies, even manufacturing, because you might be omo well, we shall list no so say I will be a friend overall clothes and entire omo share. At least we won't call mines that will TV.
Yeah.
All those things. Until this year, no, now the list no so keke. That means when you cry to me the back. Your Texas company wa. Then, well, BBC to me not just goods and services, but also your friend is entire. And a whole lot of things. Even say Kasem
when you had the responsibility
but that's why this program is so important to me.
When you know
one example. Usha Emranuma, you see at least 20% or 20% minimum. Every year be I say me revise it listen, so I could even increase it. 20% of mining companies on Musika Seminole, I saw different local banks. Debbie, we just brought it. It's just new. This year, in Jeffrey near Border Road, that's why I'm here. Into Metroco Bank of Ghana. Mama me list, no? 9 companies. Car Bank, CBG, Agri Development Bank. I'm using that because I can't afford the state is a shareholder by virtue of that menu.
Exactly.
NIB. Okay, and some other ones be the 9 and all because me need to me be so bank we are now bank we papa Bank of Ghana and what's how to me. It is a and no person also be on license. I just Obama Minerals Commission near mouth that answer. Until the Bank of Ghana wrote to me sometime, I think about March or so. Me the dinner my mining companies, no. Until for instance, at the end of the year, no. If Newmont or transactions in Arabia, I'm fan say $1 billion, at least, except me who will report me say 20% for any of these local banks. And you mean America chose a car bank and now CBG and NIB. But I've given you the list. So yours is to make sure, yes, next year we'll go up. The following year, until we do baby cry about 50%. So young fan say, Newmont say they're the biggest gold producer. Very somewhere 1 million ounces. So for the sake of argument,
Newmont,
yes, meaning
I know why emphasis on ahafu.
Oh, okay.
We have for mimi free.
Oh, okay, no problem. Kenya see in Totroso that area.
And you the back
for no open ended.
Almost had the back sabe.
More Kenya see number 1, Kenya see number 2. Into Koka for crop your thing Totroso because I know mention Totroso.
You know region back
meaning power
ahafu. Ebe boy. Ahafu Newmont. And sana a bit more achimono.
To be honest with you. Emrano kra your supplies are free in Pataoma, gentlemen farm
local
and no local no sebio I don't know pet driver for Newmont and now be opo bia sebio be fixi fan we mama na we obe free cry.
But I disagree to some brand.
No, I'll come. You should understand. Now, in fact, I'll come to that. You see. Why do you think say a chair artist now your assembly is nibi? Okay. Wow, because the assembly there takes care of everybody there, but they recognize ABR some villages bought the branch more than others. We will come and explain all those things. Okay. Now, baby, I don't know your village. Now mine's be pure now muti chrome hona what say a coffee driver or sebi baby and me free and I crying. How will your people feel? Driver. I don't know to me for driver. And yes, we put ASEMPA. I don't know coffee driver will be another area. Boys stick room ho. And I be a sebio caterer be a winning contract. More pay sebio these young men and women to serve. Over for more time okay be as 1,000 Ghana, 2,000, 1,000 bibia. Your man young guys we will chrome ho. You see, even insist companies also do it. So if you're a caterer, I'm on contract. Yes, when we need contract right now to supply food to ABR Newmont and Gold Fields. We have 40 workers to do the serving and opebia and then to clean the boats and all those things. You mean the people in the community there? You to mean these young girls or boys who have finished SSS and now whatever to give them these jobs and pay them some 400, 500 or 1,000 Ghana. Then ukofo biwo Say you are crying bibisa. We are not talking about specialized skills. We'll come to that. You see, so it is very important law. So young fan say be a company be who produce, yes, say Takwa say, that's the single largest mine in Ghana. At least almost about 500,000 ounces of gold.
Takwa.
Yes. Asumpa nye mine kitwa. Takwa. We call Takwa gold source. Into 500,000, what do you multiply net wet bucket price of gold? Between $1,850 or $2,000. Around that, would you conservative using 1,800. Multiply 1,800 by 500,000. That's about because 1 million ounces times 1,800 gives you about 1.8 billion. So that's about, let's say, 1.8 billion, almost about 900 million. So you're talking about maybe between 800 or 900 million dollars in receipts or tongo new year or baby. But at least you don't pay people in the sky. You do transactions through the financial institutions, banks. You see 20% at least. You decide, make sure for some of these local banks. Are you not capitalizing CBG, NIB, ADB? They will get a lot of money.
Exactly.
You see, so this is a very important law. I have spoken to into 500,000 ounces for me. Usually a net gold price. And since January, the price of gold has not been less than $1,800 an ounce. You're talking about 180 million. Okay, 20%, 20% of 900 million is 180 million. Do you get it? So it's a very important law. And insurance. Me checking my reports, insurance 2019 about $10 million. It will go up because mines expand. The almost fan call for new mines are coming up. Into a time will come, maybe in the next year or this year or so, we might be seeing between $15 to about $20 million on insurance alone. Again, National Insurance Commission I regulate on my list. Yeah, the among mining companies. Into maybe fair insurance companies now, yeah, the list now my to go after the mining companies and get some of these jobs done. That's what it means. So it means that the insurance companies, the local banks will get, get capitalized. I mean, I'm talking about dollars. You see, so these are some of the things. So by and large, I feel so there's something we forget about. It is not enough to just say you dig the stuff near exporting raw. I say you're beginning to add value. Ukraine, some minerals we are Ghana, and now if there are problems now, companies will be good. Mamima, very good example. Who call Western region? Your company be almost from Keda Ceramics. Omo tiles are the horse need toilet needs animal way. Baby, I may pam in tire crime. I want somebody be or me call me who box and say, hey Keda, hey these products are FFA. They export to Guinea. Even Peru, yes, Peru almost 60%, almost exporters, almost 60% of my products almost use Ghana, and almost exportical Ivory Coast, Togo, Peru, I was Western region, and I think it's around Shama area or gas pipeline no crowd or more, and so that gives them regular supply of power. I went there myself, and yes, almost kita 3,500 workers. I think 2 days ago, no commission another plant. 3,500 workers. They produce ceramics. Big area. When they are part-time, I'm go as journalists. You bet me organizing. I'm alcohol and pay, and you see what is happening. Until you see value addition, and yet be and yet quite raw. A lot is happening. But you see, if I don't come here and tell Ghanaians our story, you don't know. We've not gotten there yet. But at least I shall say. So now, we use 5 minerals. We use limestone. Limestone, cockroach here, towel, baby. Use clay. Your friend baby said tack. It's a type of clay. And then kaolin. Western region. So you see, people have picked up licenses and they supply this to the company. Through that, they produce tiles. Now, here is it. So you see, this is the link to industry. Now, and then those minerals, and now we pay factory nubegu. The alternative would have been for you to import. You know what it costs to import things. Very expensive. So this is a typical example of how mining can support the development of the country. 3,500 jobs. It's not a mine. Omo ceramics, Keda, Shama, they rely solely on minerals as raw material, which they get from Ghana.
Not just that we need to do more.
Oh, yes, more. We have to add more. I mean, that's why I'm so crazy about the president when he started this iron ore and bauxite in saying added value. What Michael and Samuel Moye make sure say build the refinery and then process the bauxite here, because until some say you import it. You buy export bauxite raw. I import process. Now I import process bauxite. Process bauxite too. Now they call Temavaco smelter. There be a bit me into your buyer. I own see a buyer will do smelters. Will do these things takes time.
The Minerals Commission more this capacity to be doing what Modern Tomo said.
We
education plus moving to the grounds plus monitoring and evaluation.
Of course.
More that capacity.
Mama, serious information be. Titino or until recently, I create 1 or 2 offices. Before you realize, the hard truth is that all the 16th region of Ghana, you're mining. Maybe out of ignorance, people think that, maybe Ashanti, maybe a bauxite, I was to Western region. But I'm sure you yourself, you are very surprised that I'm here telling you that all the 16 regions of Ghana, mining is taking place.
16?
All the 16. Yes, 16.
Yeah, in Western Ashanti.
So if I don't come here, you will not know that, it be a Takwa Western region, it be a Damus in Zima, Ashanti, Achim Eastern region. And same work crap on why they go to House BB. 16 regions in your mining, unless you don't know what a mineral is. Sabi you not Anya, the trap block, the sit down, whatever. It's a mineral. Clay. It's a mineral. Do you understand that? What do you call it? Salt. But it's greater crowd. Okay?
We are mining at all.
We are mining all over the place.
All under
it is because typical local school, you catch yourself manganese, bauxite, gold, diamond. That is why you think just a few regions. Wow. Right now, you can say a very big mine. In fact, the next big mine in Ghana, it is going up in Upper East. Talensi Honum baby. Very big mine. Very, very big mine. A very rival Obuasi ni takwanya. And the kitwa. They are almost, yes, I'm telling you. Cardinal Namdini. June almost resettlement of the community about check here be a passive almost started construction. In fact, they even started the access rules in this money.
Resettlement, what check it?
Yen ye bibia.
Inti Afudiana back on the one of more check.
Yeah, go soon. The wow. So 16 regions, you are mining. So what does that mean for monitoring purpose? It means you have to be everywhere. My for example, until recently, not Upper West, your office per hour. In offices now more one, then they have to come all the way to ABR, parts of Savannah, and then other areas. So maybe instead of going every day, maybe I work once in a week. And then we got Tinga, Bolihon, see offices.
Minerals Commission.
Mina make a true. Uko Kumasi, I see new office wall just by what do you call it, Ratray Park, Mushe wall. 7-story, you see modern lab to test equipment. Lab no alone can give us money. Because you can't buy for money. So we have to find an innovative way of generating money. You see new office for Bibiani. Now there's a mine that is coming up again in Bibiani, an old mine, but for a long time now in Yejuma. But see life about Uko Bibiani says yes. The town has changed. Businesses is everything booming because life is coming back to Bibiani. So instead of the inspectors coming from Kumasi, which is what, 2.5 hours or 3 hours, depending on the vehicle you are using now. And distance, so they may not come all the time. Now you have an office in Bibiani. The mining is there. Chirano is just near door.
Yeah, Chirano.
Very close, bare 1 hour or less. And I was on Suben. So the officers in Bibiani, once the office is completed, this August, and I'm finished, I'll have all my inspectors there. I don't need people to come from Kumasi. Then Kumasi people will focus on Obuasi and Asanko. Then my office will Takradi, my Takwa, my Presia. So practically, you see offices in all the regions and most of the districts where mining takes place. So within the next 3, 4, 5 years, we will complete all of these things. Where we cannot wait because mining is taking place, you rent it. Until you rent it with time. Now, in fact, assemblies no cry, oh mama, die. Oh, come and sit here whilst you prepare your office, etc. So a lot is happening. If you don't do that, because you see, mining is all monitor practically almost all the time. So the only way to answer your question, the only way we can catch up is one, open up more offices, provide vehicles. And I said, you minister, we are 20 pickups. Yes, 20.
Minerals Commission.
20 pickups. A court district. You don't have them in Accra until the officers use it. They use it for monitoring. So your office will bossy. In fact, some of the district offices come over 2 pickups. It be 3. Moto BBA. And then we've hired a lot of inspectors too, mainly mining engineers from UMAT, and some people from industry have even joined us. From about 200 staff, we're almost about 350 core. We are all over the place. In fact, Volta, we have even established your office, even OT, your passa. We have to be everywhere. So if you're asking whether we'll be able to monitor, that is the answer I'm giving you. We open up offices. We've hired more people, so we can put people on the ground.
Issuance of updated list, more engagement, more consultations, that is.
Okay, now let's go back to the law. The Bakukra by law, wow. Minerals and mining, local content, local participation regulations, 2020. So you started passing implementing full force in December 2021. So you can see that the proper implementation begins or enforcement begins this year. Now, OSHA Regulation 7, I say every year be a list. Look at it, do a review, and come out with a new list. Last time I had a review in 2018, and then we started enforcing it in 2019, and then I had 29. So before 2019, on that list, no cry 19. Then it rose to 29. And then we did a review last year. Normally we do it the last quarter of the year before. So we did a review last year. I'll tell you what goes into the review. And then we came out with this additional 12 items. I increased it from 29 to 41. That is it. Normally, you reviews now. You demand mining companies, So, reviews, go and look at it. Me a friend meeting. Your boy a minister man, so you will take him through it, everything, because he also has to inform Parliament or even the presidency and also be abreast with what is going on. Until me, yes, I need my housekeeping in your area. Then I inform industry, say, oh, your new list. Maybe a week or 3 weeks or whatever, then we'll go through it. You know, better chance in here. Explain the reason why we are saying this thing, no more foreigner, maybe only for Ghanaians and not 40% Ghanaians. We are not under any obligation to agree with them.
You are not?
Yes. Why? So, but we should be able to. Yes. In fact, to be honest with you, listen, you be crying. So far away count. You need Ghana for baby. I feel so much to me. I brought from film and our foreign company film. Because foreign company can be from any other African country, so I shouldn't even say I brought. So some of the items on the list were even proposed to us by industry. So look, we have worked with all these people all this while. I think it's time to say you better preserve your Ghanaians. And that be sir. Some of them too, they'll say, oh, we can't cry now, we your complaints. But yeah, convinced pastor idea say yeah, we put our foot down. Some they don't have any complaint because Omuamini said, look, we their capacity too much. So after that, I'm say for 2 paper more. Nationwide circulation. My almost all the papers, 3 days running. Fakol Gazette, and then put it on our website. And your website is CIAKC. You see the 4th edition. Now, so that is it in respect of that. Now, let me tell you, before we ever discuss it, some of the things on the list, because we'll continue next week. Let me tell you what goes into deciding, say, hey, be a catering. Unye Ghanaian to me, and I be a Serbio, CCSC lubricants, only for Ghanaian oil companies. This is what goes into it. Yeah, regulator. We get the reports all the time. Yeah, research. We register the company. In the end of the day, now you're convinced, oh, Charlie, now you're about 15 or 10 companies, even 5 poor, no one. And they've been working for the likes of Newmont, Goldfields, Anglo Ashanti, Narawa, Keep It Good. And then companies have never complained. Then we think that, look, it's time for us now to preserve this area. Say, dear, say, Ghana for more nim dear pa, which me I. Mamma, a very good example. Until 2019, 65 years and independence, after independence, 2019. Until 2019, Obia to me, sorry, yeah, cotton for a mining company.
In Shebiano.
Oh, in Shishao, but the mention say, in the first is before which me, okay, let's start this way. Before which meaning mining company, Bia Juma or Ghana, this Obama Minerals Commission be registered. That is the law. You have to register. And yes, no mining company will give you a business. No matter how good we know. But the American say, oh, yeah, Ghana, new, be to me, set up company, cotton for my company, any mining company. Then we ask ourselves, why? 65 years plus after independence. Obuasi my 125 years. Fuel, autogu kamu. I don't know, say a penima foreign companies. Ebi ati say Total. Eba beton for a mining company. We said no. Yeah, can almost say almost stock exchange. And say no, retail sector is so big. So 2019, we have implemented it. Make sure report, how much money was spent by the companies on fuel. $282 million. And you Ghana cedis. 280. Yes. Where would the money stay? Maybe so. 200, maybe just one example. That's what I'm telling you, that this whole June is for local content. In the 2019 report, $282 million was spent on fuel. If you are now saying that only Ghanaian companies, what do I mean by that? Directors ni shareholders ni Ghana for. So if my report is saying $282 million was spent on fuel by Ghanaians, would the money go outside?
System.
You see? But would the foreign companies who are okay, or bet you any taxes per GRE assessment, or bet your salary, or the profit will go outside. Even communist countries who go invest, at least who profit all the back outside. But because this money is owned by Ghanaians, it will keep it. They will keep you. They'll invest in the other businesses and other things for them. This year, the lubricants account. You see foreign companies being to me turn lubricants, my mining company. Oh, yeah. Now, 20 Bruni say haulage. And also, you see Ghana for never to me. Haulage, me checking me data 2 years ago. It's about $82 million. Dollar same na Minka.
Good money.
Okay. Maminka game changer no the oil the power no. Your friend be contract mining. Contract mining. Me join Minerals Commission 2002. That's about 20 years ago as a young lawyer no. I couldn't imagine say if you are Ghana near ne or be set up and your contract I drilling. Because drilling a part of the DNA of mining. It is using explosives. Wow, exploration, this is all drilling. And then you get the results and data and some of feasibility. No drilling to me baby papa bia. You get it. Hey. But we saw it coming. Kakra, a few daring ones. And then we have over 10 companies, Ghanaians, who are doing drilling services. And because we are so convinced how much you see now, effective this year, all surface operations, say Newmont, say Goldfields, so Obuasi, whatever, any mining company in Ghana, OPE some more be contract, some call it drilling. This is how the Ghana. Wow. You understand? Drilling services, surface. Underground, they're a little bit challenging.
But surface, they will okay with
yes, oh, surface, yeah, then. And underground, no crap underground, no cry. I see 30%. This on your gun, any. Into Obuasi, the anu say, no, Obuasi underground. About 1,500 meters deep. Ghana, any foreign partner being there underground, 50-50. Underground Mining Alliance. Rockshore, ni another company. Oh, no more yet. Wow. Sanity. Now, contract mining. Me checking me data 2019. That's about almost $800 million. Area do billion. Now new mines are coming up. Yes. A mining, yes. Wow. Into the mining actually grow a power in spite of all the challenges. In spite of all the challenges. Okay? So I am talking about an area out of the items on the list, me contract mining alone. Okay? It's close to $1 billion. Now new mines are coming up, other mines are expanding, etc. So we might be seeing like 1.5 to almost getting to $2 billion very soon for contract mining alone. Contract mining. See Ghana for this year. Until engineers and planners so rockshop and tell me contract. My role is to make sure say Ghana nianya. And normally we check so the contract no but so media mouse see or Ghana ni record we check everything. O joke here fines na very serious. Say there me bobo millions of dollars and fines no ti. And yes I be you dear film and you cannot do any work. So it is meant for Ghanaians, effective this year. So if I'm here sitting down telling the whole 30 million plus Ghanaians, so now contract my Ghana for Nebeya, which is about $1 billion or more dollars now. Where would the money stay? Ghana. African Australian mining services, almost for Australia, almost 20-something years. Okay? And then they have another group, African underground mining, whatever. Australia, whatever. Bakuya underground, Bakuya surface. Now, they don't have to do that one. Only the underground one can still continue, at least by even 30% Ghanaians. Into no crap is a matter of time. Wow. Into Mamayan share only taxes, royalties, and think that is where to go. I have just mentioned contract mining, close to $1 billion. We don't get that in taxes. In royalties. Okay? And if you are here saying that, say, on your Ghana, to me a contract miner. Is the money not staying here? Okay. Australia for no contract miner. Or 20 taxes we are. The account or they call the baby. But the money will stay here. That man will invest elsewhere. So this is what we are here to tell Ghanaians.
Honestly speaking, I would have loved to say, but the good thing is also for the next 4 weeks you are
the whole of June, you're
engaging us. But I'm surprised. Comment there, Bano. Apart from few ones, a person who said, "On the make one what bring issue with 6."
Yes, that name said Ghana. All the season region,
they are confused.
Yes.
Obisi Bono is Ibino, Obisi Bono Ewainfa. So I think your next list,
Oh, me the listening,
because you usually could see gold, diamond.
That is a mistake.
And is it true say we just walk into your office without appointment?
Oh yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Because,
yes. So what here then is no correct?
No, that's what is rolling here.
Oh yeah. Yes. If you Uber me off me, you don't need an appointment to see me. Me pon 9 p.m. I close 9 p.m. and we are online 24/7. Saturday, Sunday, nyaya ejuma.
See you.
Yes, inti nyaya say o free sisela honum nya go do bongo and nyaya say you have to leave the north and come all the way to walk to the district office and say ko small scale application tie no ye pa misro me ni bia sem na me kan and next small scale you can do it online until to meet has see call online www.ghana www.mincom.gov ube call online system ukona u search na free you can apply and then you pay by Momo and Ghana Gov and I'll be direct deposit into your account. You don't need to come to our office. It is happening. Small scale applications are being submitted online because minister buy me minister Oba was say first offer must see Mr. Isi. nkurɔfo complaining brutal about the delay in licensing.
Yeah.
Mesrel.
One-on-one engagement.
Mesrel ye bibi fa ho. I'm say minister, we dey ma me a few months. Ye be come online, ye be solve the problem. So we started the process in November, the trials. So November, so 2 months, end of the year, we are now in June. So 7 months. Wow. It's been fantastic. We have been improving. Oh, you can pay everything online. You don't need to come to my office. Until traffic 5 p.m. and then I have to go back. No, Lodge application online weekend Saturday we will see it. That is what we are. Let me tell you what the changes are about within 1 year. Until last year November, because the online system started properly in November. Oh, ABL free. BONSU na pressure ona this uba crab be search and then that one fine and that one now would think then you have to go somewhere. So if you search na that one and then now this all called Takwa office and now free obuasi or then obuasi and now free sabio Tongo then this all called Boga office. Okay? Now we are saying no, go online, search the place. If you apply Titi no ye we nya the Obeka office no, then the officer will take you to the ground by inspection. Obey bibia and then you have to go to the bank and go and pay. You see? Then officer no be courier. Or the young casa EMS so that Ghanaians will understand. Another ben Thursday. Or your courier Thursday no until November last year now. The earliest I some Monday and not Tuesday. To Accra head office. I feel office and no barber process into delays baby. And then Yakobo is past 5 now. Until November you have to go to the office. But now anybody can sit in the comfort of a place where he has internet and do the application. Even 6 p.m. 9 p.m. Now what try to pass. So even if you do it today, pass say you call your inspection. Because mostly they say inspection. So once you upload it, and I've told the officers work Saturday, Sunday, even if you need to go around. Pass your inspection now. Until once you upload it, that is it. And the director of mosque in head office will see it and process it. But who the Tumsana, he has to call you and take you to the field. And my catches mosque association for no, and make no mistake, one of the most powerful and well-organized association or organized group in Ghana is small-scale miners.
Hey,
I'm telling you, don't play with them. And they have very educated people. Almost financial controllers, say treasurer, small-scale association, or MBA. Wow, yes. So nice. So that is what is happening now. Yeah. So the officer will take you to the ground and say, how BONSU? Because online, you don't know that it is Ramsar site, and now it's in a water body, and maybe or people and I Benkrum, and now it's too close to a railway line. So on the basis of that, you say no, baby fufro. But if he clears you, or no ground hop, then he comes write his report, upload it your application. Until you upload it, and then Friday now he books you tomorrow or even Monday, and they work in the evening. And the last thing is that my district offices, my regional offices, connected to internet. My mom will feed you, or me check it, bibia, obia connected. And a district officer, bia or pick new, brand new. You can see it. You know, a bimukra to set takwase or buase small scale doors, no. They have about 3, 4, 5 cars.
Chief Executive, may do be here because we suffered the whole month. The good thing is that probably for the first time I mentioned me experiencing almost all the feedback on social media. Ejitum, what you're saying. They are very new. 16 regions now, minerals appear. They say we need education because majority of us
will do that.
We don't know about that. But what I'm reading here is quite encouraging.
Yes.
So keep it up.
Thank you very much.
Keep it up. So Ghana near Obaba ye Jumasia, the social media as a abona baso. That is oh yeah the pepe bio. Inti and homeso ye home to dear But keep your guts up.
Galamsey. Minda. Sorry, I know you want to wrap up or take some questions. Almost Fred be breaking day.
Breaking day.
They will not go to the place. Krobia, like Mikrum say, you can't go to the water riverside on Tuesdays.
Okay, Tuesday.
Just like I think the guys don't go to fishing breaking day, you know. I don't know whether I'm so busuma na bibisa and I can for because I call to banana. But who I could do the other in Zoom. Up to now, I don't understand. You respect the gods, you don't work on certain days, but you don't respect the laws of Ghana. You want to go and work in the water body.
Obviously, your officers, you know, your internet service, disengaged.
Internet, you know, on my office. Me cadastre, no, on my office, or team in chain 24/7. Me phone, it's me who be me phone, me nas commission important. 24/7. Obi the tomb says here I'm application. And now last one, unim system I designing. Who run inside? Now, ukoye bibia. You bet me on so Sebi Jari enter the system, carry out this operation, log out this time. Oh yes. Yebe Jari entered 12 a.m. or 5 p.m. and then
just smart in between.
I'm able to know any time who entered and what activity you carried out in the system. Who downloaded what report and what time.
Honorable, surprisingly, on social media is a plus for him.
Yes, because they know what is happening. They engage us.
That's it. See you. That's it.
Yari yo yari yase ebusuya yari koko bi titi wama usisi ya woyana enya wo fichi komu ye basa ma enya na wayase ya woya anase yari ama wo honam ene wo na nyina ya woya ama ya na ayetitiriti ene wo how to atwa zawa place eya bibidru etumi koko ene honam ya wo papa nubuna ne nuanu a wode ayenti eboa ma wo fichi kromu ya wo ebrase na esiesie nipadua no amwagina brana zawa place betimi aye adwuma na ma wo sesi a ama wo ho ato Zawa plesana ebeti wo ya use te apemfo eni abante a wo ma wo manofo eni nkwada wo nyamfie dumienu entimi numbi bisa Zawa place ewo Obedia Kingswalk Nana Boachi Heba eni Tinatet Zawa place ewo 055-922-2769 and 055-667-5348 wo ben Abeka Post Office FDA agie dwedie nkratuo yi atum
10 bet sports betting in them. Now I cross to Ghana. Brabeka gonna ho abra yema wa kense jump pimpin. Jackpots, free bets are anywhere. Boosted odds and in yakika who bebre. Chow betting is here. What 10bet.com.gh. 10bet for the better. Gaming Commission of Ghana Adjin Kratoya Tum. Uche Susu and Yama ubi on the fear do our check.
1, 2, 3.
Wait, Mr. Lawson. So what is this?
I'm checking my money.
For what?
It's getting to the end of the month. I'm going to pay my rent.
You haven't heard of rent to own?
Rent to own?
Well, under the Planned City Extension project, they offer you a whopping discount for this month of May. But listen, you pay just 20% of the property and it's all yours. 2-bedroom, 3-bedroom, 4-bedroom houses. Plus, they are even developing beachfront house. Mr. Lawson, reach them at www.newaccra.city or call 05555 30300 0577 9111 01 or 055 7054 635. Planned City Extension Project, shaping Ghana's urban future.
I'm moving into my...
you better.
Ensuo ma nkwa, ensuo ye nkwa.
Nom Awake Purified Drinking Water. Abujun Swa Eya Kroji. Ensu ne ma wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kai say, Awake bottle ba ku bi a wo beto no. Ye yi sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake Purified Drinking Water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
FD ahwehwe sajade nka to magia tum say.
LPG I am from Eja ehote nanso se eho beti ama wo agi se wo de adi dwuma yi ansa na wo beso wuja no hwea na hwe se mframeja ho nka biara enje ho se wo te mframeja ho pampa na buebue apono ne mpoma no nyina eba ne saa a menso ana menum biara edi enyina mahoden eye adwuma dundum eja biara a waso wo ho na frɛ onimdifo mano mmehwe mawo fa semina nsuegu mframeja tontruwa no ano se wo hu a natural se etue ampa tai hwe se droban na etwe mframeja no hu ntue na tai se sandroban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwe se abri biara wo be soja no wo be pa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove hwe se mframeja ne ho asode no adum abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara nkratoyi yi Free National Petroleum Authority aswe.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. EcoBank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
OSEI EcoBank, ye cruising.
Monsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wo Esani EcoBank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no onye adwuma bebia. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. EcoBank side nhihye pa beboa wo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from kra ebe brim wani so oh so when your accounts work bank money how kra sa kwenye ye da homo bia entien so sa ka no ho da keke abebu awie preto free 0800 003 225 anasa ko EcoBank nkra bata bebia na busa EcoBank Auto Finance Package ehihye kakra wo ho EcoBank the Pan African Bank.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
HEPA Plus mixture ya ebusinya num ebusinye immune system a abusumi pinyi obi anya rede ti ase emedo
tie HEPA Plus mixture enya adwuma ebeye no nipadua ni mo no afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo aduro ye ma ye general well-being ebusua pomden ho hia me yie esene bibia ebusua watanum HEPA Plus mixture no won sesika hospitals wo save e de ade foforo entime ma no mpafie ha
she wo ye HEPA Plus husband
radio fa HEPA Plus husband enya won so beye HEPA Plus wife na bono HEPA Plus mixture apenfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni dumienu ka ho e pharmacies chemical and herbal shops at phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463 HEPA Plus mixer Emma Pomodina Mapa
FD
ASEMPA FM
Esukodo ye frinkran ebedru tachimai no ne ya behu jejo ne ya kaye ho abia Adum TV Adum FM and ASEMPA FM. Yedia Sukodo Nebrewe. Documentary. Ghana's poultry industry. The rot, mess, and failed promises. Yeda Suko ewon kokonyemu. O hawe wom akwansidie no. Boshe no. Empenimfo edi so. Enfidijuma ebe buama yekun kokomuna wie o my Ghana mu no. Ekosi saying
150,000 capacity. I come and cook 50,000. My lay workers were 40 off.
Ekwiafo ne say ebroni bi ni ho.
Fisa ban no so de ni hwe ho na otoy no dugu hostel bi ne gu ho yanka no boya de sanka we yaba. Nanka demand na akofem nanka nyama nyina akofem.
Aban panimfo say ebroni bi wo ho.
Enye se ebroni ni ho. Ne bo na yeden.
Irrigation project a eboa yen ama ya dobro afimu ni nyina no. Enu nie.
Bese 4 years ni ya yejima. Asase no so na eda honum na dam no na eda ne kwaya enwura na ewoso no.
Yenno musukwe. Esukodo. Ye domusuko. No kure no bede.
Esukodo. Adum TV.
Adom FM any ASEMPA FM in a day bro memene de bia enwumre no miensa empire mu ewo Adom TV so Adom TV ye wazo ye.
Ohima, afidie, many trottery view.
Ade when you see kapodu biana.
Share, Bell Chillin win promo. Me Bell Cola, Puka, and a Tamarinda at Chillino. Let me cruise you on me Kia Picanto and Mono Chow.
Sessing.
Bell Beverages say, Abribia Roberto, favorite Bell Beverage, say a squeeze, Bell Aqua Active,
ASEMPA
Bell
FM.
Beans, Bell Malt, and the Kekaho. He washes so the entire Honobay 20. Fashion envelope move for D and contact Kaho. Nafako Bell Beverages Depot, and I will distribute our more memoir Fanabe Pia. And no, na customers I want entries Dawson, won't be at Chedia Bebre, Ebony TV, fridge, a demo near Bebre, shopping vouchers, Bell Products Hamper, and the price get Siena Gasa a Kia Picanto, and what Bell Chill and win promotion emu.
Hey, and your Bell Beverages, dear boss.
For 0544 335 800 and 0544 335 900. Najihum YP and DH our social media at Bell Beverages. I think so Bell Beverages. Our Jumia Ghana so FDA Ajigedi Kratoi Atom.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung near Nokia near iPhone near say our printers or mobile phone accessories Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV I this satellite any ultra panels abomuma
Facebook Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page nasa likes number 100,000 ayomwa eni omunija sasu na www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram at Franco Trading nani pabody for dosunti Franco edi momo pay code number 189480
your branches on the bebre wagana baby name head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema
Tema Franco Community 1 waterworks ne denim here cycle opposite Odor Rise Madina 100 meters away from the police station Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic
and our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188 Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie and you're not going.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract and so say. Me feni na and quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane was saying?
The contract and one near call. Ghana had here about metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Hey, your rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and who can there. As some Ghana for.
And can you say animal dear in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, non contract born in net Sundachi. Fred 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fred rocksters. Now one chowing to me.
Freshman capsules, a one memon pomudin, fresh cool capsules, a yema cuckoo,
fresh lady capsules, a woman maumutia or mufichukum.
Name or pinful or buy one more menu for now for that when you do me no come home. 0243 559 319.
FDA associate Jadi and Cry to Mwaja to Musa Aye.
Fresh products, hashtag Bobra. Hey, it's me pan and me kita miami kei. EcoBank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
OSEI EcoBank, ye cruisy.
Once you bet me a cruise, one casa okay. Esani EcoBank Auto Finance Package in tea. Koyen card dealers are who do PI no 1 year juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say ye second hand. Why your mouse special discounts. EcoBank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and from cry, ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no dae keke. Abebwe wi. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa EcoBank nkrabata bebia nebusa EcoBank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Akuku dam no ba. Oh yeah. Wanna G with the big boy. Ghana. Ready. Germany Popo Kwakasia Borussia Dortmund Ghana. No more legends beauty Sejan Kola. Mohamed Zidane and Yamwakika will be now. Now Saturday, 11th June 2022 Wakra Sports Stadium. How many players are Tella? How much deep in Africa she so had the match back on 3-time Africa Footballer of the Year Betty Ayu Peletritia. Champions League winners Ibrahim Tankoni Samikufu. Kojo Toado. 7 Tornado Apia. CK Akono. Baby Jetta Samuel Jan. Emmanuel Adebayo. Sunday Olise. I can go on and on and on. Something go happen. I say, 11th June Accra Sports Stadium, 3 p.m. She will take it this year. You hear the suburban code way *713*33*44#. And now call ingotickets.com. Ubenya Bisway and social media platforms are hot one so. Shooting Stars FCGH. One pension mobile 055-540-5835. I am BVB Legends Tour Ghana 2022. Our Accra Sports Stadium, 11th June 2022. Quadru tickets this year. Come on, let's go.
Wamangene babena sante Wamangene babena sante Wamangene babena sante Watena say wo carry I want it Wamangene babena sante Wamangene babena sante Wamangene babena sante Watena say wo carry I want it.
Well, we are back here. The Muina Maseugusutie Eye Kosi saying on ASEMPA 94.7. Paying for us in far. I don't know why you pay crowd them say 2 hours before, you know, me that's a pass or Gibraltar, easy, sir. So soon, me knew at the Bribia, Ocean and Tadia Shana. And you're mistaken, Casio called designer before me. So, yeah, Felquas, oh no, you're in that sorry. No one is up on Tadia. Wow. Alaji Nasiru. We ready about you.
Obaye.
Yeah.
Indeed. What I'm saying, what to me, I establish it. I know Ras Royal Couture.
Oh, sir.
Oh yes.
Is it a real?
Yeah, Ras Royal Couture. And he.
And it's a pam no more.
Oh, but they will. Obi bi a kire no.
Okay.
Nti da bibi be ba no.
Na ma fa ho.
Na wa fa ho. Na me ka be chew.
Go no ma chi show na no shi. Da na the other ba be dwam monitor system no. Akwa ba be boko.
We da say.
Good. Baba pay. Boko there.
Me nua na tren.
Yeah, to about region the bibia come am.
Come papa. Anya me I come am MPP. Now, as Sherry say, I'm passing it in Kunum, and I know Eastern region, it's all over the country.
Eastern region is
maybe I
Eastern region, there's a way.
I didn't.
This is a way.
Now, we are with you, I guess, an hour. One we need the uncle, yes,
Miss One, yet the system we.
No, Mr. Hina, no, we need Yanka, why you never say. It's not aqua elections.
Me say the system we are one.
Let me see. Nipa contesting elections. Yatuaba. And Obako winning. Nipa a contested baby. And about every position be Nipa Bako winning. Here no winning the any or sank. I never say. Bibi was angry. I
come on.
Bibi I come yeah current to go and see. I did cry here many jakes and say. Send a mouth for camera men who be mum. So we say the Sikadi and him near the Eastern region man said they won't be Cassia processor. Apart from the normal TNT, a man for Joe, and I'm with the Africa, I'm with the young idea. Yeah, too about democracy, acronym Ghana, especially in the Eastern region. It's among here, you to abandon so in Yamiadum. I assume all over the country regions in this country. Baby, I aim to mean to out of the 16 central region into 15 regions now very successful. Now you know be arguing say MPP for your boy or mama. They are shooting now we are my one shot pay and can also be better honey. And when you be Yamiadum. More your own pay. I feel it's the same more you know into a food. Now Crawford the successful power. So now a peaceful when PNC and every come. Yes, smell the Ika show. Oh, and Nessica. No, a Chessica. No, yes, sir. No, and Sano made the oh, I dance.
Mamma Yarga.
Oh, I dance your family. You see, everyone saw a lawyer in the natural doing. You see, yes. You were saying you were near some putang and send away you young one. What that? Oh, brother, when you have to say a penny, you can't answer me yet. As him say, you are to have an accord. You see, sir, corruption and bribery. No, I was saying your man bribe to me. Eddie dance say yes or mine. na o receive no so wa dance say yes o receive and say what to me do be akoko to wa nya proper physical evidence and fa court
okosusu say
because imagine say what mat say obi say o check 1 trillion Ghana cedis na 1 trillion Ghana cedis ni you better than Australia at the stadium 1 trillion why don't know you bank nipa ba ko betuma kwatena bank akoyi 1 trillion even if he has say nipa no with kakra koyi 1 trillion if in account na only the national security ne say money laundering the institutions in there even if you have betuma akoyi 1 trillion anka bank no kure bank bank 1 trillion Ghana cedis bank bank at me bin grandpa na ye pe cocoa syndicated loan local you betuma ya betuma ka banks be 10 of Ghana and you have to go to offshore ko other countries as under for syndicated loan that to cocoa into why no do 1 trillion and all for more Ghana bosia no all kwa kwecheni ato am me nsusu ha in cancel me ye nyina ye to me akoto aba ya man ska ketikiti beat say me ma contest elections 5 times primaries my contest because 2004 me contest MPP primaries 2008 me contest 2012 me contest 2016 me contest I said 2020 primaries 5 times internal elections 5 times into yeah and any penny be can say yeah politics has come of age me ya kwa ko Shanti region me can say wouldn't be winning now me na fu be jamachi oh David yeah MPP is a consecutive party. Whether I like it or not, we are not liberal. We are consecutive. Consecutive is one. So we got to aba. No abegina bonting radio so because say hey on time win. See consecutives are reserved. Obe kasa obe de obe ya isa. No got to aba no kra no dey tifi on can be. No no voting right no. Ya to aba we got to aba Kumasi. Na journalists for think gran ha. And ti radio so. E kasa kire sene I want to aba no Kumasi. For meanwhile no obeti amansia is osura no poko na fu obeti radio kura FM stations are every in area no and wetie won so ti has want to me lose when I can tell you are dealing with the consecutive party meanwhile no ni awoti a uzi we lose no onu momu na amansia is koko na se polling stations for 55 regional executives no or sorry no koko farm okoda fu o monitor no fearful ba no na kwatran 1-on-1 now so ti radio ye obi winning ya was akwaje 1 trillion
Joka want to be the ultimate other people Eastern region na ka so winning
Eastern region yes so the crowd say many tuem
oko je for chair
man ko bi achi me man support you bia
na oni akokudu say Jeff bit me winning
oh na me say Jeff dey win
so you call Jeff for chi
let me see man support you bia
but now oni say Jeff
yes me kind say ha mu studio ha bisa wakola na ba ko me ka kire no say Kujo is a very nice gentleman oba a bit too late Jeff I campaign continuously for 2 years so what the chairman kisi samba kra ka bia competition be tight kakra politics ya men titi nkrofano make up be chairman kisi na won san ko titi nkrofano na ebu na bam untumi o titi nkrofano anko oh, Belusu, I feel there. Must be bold. You are dealing with a consecutive party, MPP. Highly consecutive. No, about 2 abana etia no kwa ka won ka bi. Ding, so ato bebo ni nsema ma. Ebe wa adwini say we wini. No. Me kai constituency elections here e wa yin so ya no. Na ma fu frame. Hey, indi chairman agbemezi on dem crofo your flyers and nam e yo anye bibi say he has touched the base with the people. He was going to win. You're two were winning over 120 votes difference among fantastic. So I'm for them radio so no social media flyers paper. Here, what means I observe Bibia. MPP for were yet social media commentators are. What should I yet tested in the name social media so what contest elections? Man, he said more amount. Konga jidimpa and when you na contest constituency and regional elections you say bahin the winning I can count of about 2. I don't want to mention their name by 2 you know one na mekana isikani e chei any other be chase can so lose you ASEMPA one buy so about obuya chase can we win just one way then Into democracy or Ghana, it's a scam of age. Why do you say Scanon Crabbe to Mamma Winia? No quarry. Why do you say, did they no crabbe to Mamma Winia or mine? And no quarry. Did they no go to me?
What to tear another candidate, sir?
Now, Ubi one another candidate.
Eastern region, and
I miss Ubi catch also another candidate. Sunday, man, Nippany be a when I shall see
Jubilee House Trace.
Jubilee House Trace, no money. We do another boy power Eastern region and not contest elections. Jeff will be another deeper. Jeff is one who pictures be at the end of the day, not executive. Jeff was. It's and I don't know if he was. So say another boy. Wasn't not the regional.
Alaja na we him.
Sasa I know when him say wakaka no aka yenti abu. Wakaka no aka yenti abu.
Me dey na me twama na adumi so.
Every wakaka so
my man can chire wonsi. Nyame aye ngadom. Sisi aka ye national one, na ye internal elections, and ye primaries na ye wi. One chance cry yo. Wo be bomba. Inti yande ya woro ye hu egu wonso. Inti wo pa want to anwenwu ye ngarim. Yesi yende na anya ntokwa mo yoro ba kokura mu. Yesi yende no aferi wonya se bi aka wosi echi sika. Won fa dance mbra. Enye wonwa. Say mama yare ga wo land cruisers nsema ya asema special prosecutor enje Martin Amidu kra no fi wa kasa amre with them. Aferi wona what your letter abeche so obi aye corrupt. Yamma wo sika parliament. Say fa koto land cruiser na dem na fa 2020. Now it's been alleged that for the land cruisers now and with the hiring any idea there when some young came here with the poku nose into MPP internal elections. But then branch elections across Monshasi. Branch elections, Monshasi. We'll deal with it. But I mean, who says Skachebi are course? I got to about democracy. I know Juma. Ubi who says Skachebi course on father and Sambra. Yanko can answer. Come on, Omahini. Yeah, we MPP nyame adom aka central region ne wie ne yakwanase na pay how na ka say Musa superior men na share several but men ne close one on one side a very nice gentleman aka sound so fine the policies ne good so aka so be win no
aka so be winning
it's a very good policies na MPP no yakwa election from my experience na me hu ni say near okita good message. Policies, very good message. Jumana plans Nikita no, na support Nisha. Sa for no time nti ye srewon say menka so win you, but say we win you no be win bia no, on fa na matter no. Na ombo an no implement this of our policy. Adeba kon kan say men na ya adwena ha me crack that and say your what political party your power to say MPP. And membership card you can't renew it. Membership card you can't replace it. We a new member now open membership you can't get it. Your power. And this is first started at your biometric registration. They are preparing the data. We must start doing something like that as a party in government. This is an opportunity for us. We should have the means to do that. Intimate master Obi Wini Bia as a general secretary is the day-to-day administrator of the party. So I don't know on your mind. Now, all party no card we are going to renew. We must have a data. Now you be who say we MPP ni your strength. In the answer because your elections, pioneer ni you say you get 40% of the voters. Your members are we data. In the campaign we are campaigning to add to the 40%.
Alaji,
that's how it should be done.
Wakasa.
Nedi kai. Ne kasa no okan. Let me say, what confirming to me doubt and I'm a war on some of the things are Musa superior areas here. Now, what confirm me now I am back. So more we or more there no more friend polling stations. Yeah, friend branches. About constituency, about region, Akawamo national. Nemo Makwesa or Mwakusi dying. I was Warungu. I was Pebrim. Where Mario Mudisi died. Nkuto.
Na Zarungu no we are botsam.
Now the Nkuto Akusi die. Ne we are no boa. Nina Benani. Because Musa superior party ni mapa etumi atena ha ka kire yen say the party in government MPP running a party without data na ya some kese in this day and age na me fi say yen no kure but minua no kasa no o confirm say obi any card or card era unya. That was one of the issues Musa raised na say sanso dia na mejidi say ewo mu say ya che na emum say ya say oba ehwe edware ya cha na osiesie no wanamwa nti yenso ye siesie ho aba na yempesa ebeba na abeye ni ebewo na ye ka che yen say basic things are nanka you say ye no yanye nti ejuma ya ye nyina ya tuegu mejidi nso say on the issue of Honorable Mama Yariga always here. I don't know which of the issues are all come, but me wo GDA kese say investigations be so. Ama ye bibiara ye wie chire no. He was exonerated. Mama Yariga. Na sebane sana he has been exonerated. Na already issues of great importance. Because the same special prosecutor office is investigating an election matter concerning again the ruling party, the MPP. Nyame can say, Emra na year to MCs, district chief executives in India keka ho elections. Na papa bi wo hɔ a say when we need our catch Kana for say one more moto abano say ni sika no obi amfa ne de embre no am obi ehu. As I speak to you, special prosecutor sa investigation into so obi nso ehu ate ewo evidence because say all kinds of say evidence in idea na my business said then the special prosecutor is also causing a financial loss to the state because evidence ben and or the kotam nipa no starting investigation andra wenya bill. The same evidence been Mama Yarga ekura, and indeed, so betina na catch Ghana for say oh obi an says kebia ne nyoma na Ghana for no a wo mu enim ne course etiewa obe catch wo kura say omampanyin na ado danko akufado esida ama wo mu ngindi because when ya kukudro abetina se asem obi anim say enimu na wadane no just to protect the political party interest. But you see, Obe is saying, Obe is saying, one thing I mean, what can I say? And I'm very happy saying that many opportunity because this is the subject I hear discussing. Oma in market everywhere. MPP as a political party, sending your running system and election since 1992. I mean, they got emboldened from 1996. Aircon. Send your morani or party acquire sikasem, the highest bidder always would go. It is not sustainable. Political party, will crash somewhere along the line. Because acquire say, oh, bow homebody at the weights to events straws so. And to be a bit wikima nina be juriegu. It is not a very good thing. And that if people are raising concerns, are no more raising concerns because you can sustain the political party and make it viable. But and indeed, most of them today, this morning, let me tell you Hausa station be Maraba FM. One young man, MPP, ni, a contested election in the advisor, Sabunzongo Sukula area no I was so central saying Ablekuma central say obi de no mutum e ka se sika na oni nti o contested for national coordinator o si sika na oni nti e na yanto aba no bia ma no na anko sika because one o sika no wo to aba ma wo mutua sika na ma ye to aba ma no nti onu luzu ye. This is a gentleman who contested for the Ablekuma central constituency position of national coordinator. ne muton ena woka amanfo mia bebre yehu bebi aye chesika ntokwa esi ene ne yekeka ho na obetina ha be ka kire se bibi ensi ya ye ne den ya ka kire wo evidence e wo no ye be ma the appropriate authorities nhwehwemu be free mu aba na free mu aba and free mu amba nso a man free mu ma. We are preparing ourselves to say ye ko ye name to the 2024 election, whether with money, with another, with a ma, with whatever. We are going to ensure say we put the right systems in place. Ye bet me win the 2024 elections. I mean, that is our priority, because all these weak points now, what they ban, share ne bet me free mo, ye bet free mo to master ours na ye dia koyeni. But all this boils down to one very important thing. Senia timamefo ye nyina ye te wo mani mu ye hu betimi ahare yen nti na ye political parties we say investing resources to ensure say individual political parties with their policies no betimi nya power no man ensure say Ghana for ehun ebetowo. As I speak to you today, omuche siko womo anche siko election ni epepepe data wo ho data ni ho wo card wo ni card what the ordinary Ghanaian on the streets esu say petrol bo akoso nti amanyoma bebre bo akoso endura na emi wanwa kese say mehwe TV aye ka chem say petrol bo no esa akosoro biom ena mabamu buye. As I speak to you, you can about inflation and the now percentage I who be that for the past 18 years. Now, some percentage, you know, now the petrol a born be become automatically it is telling you that even the price of your sanitary pad will go up. Because you want to catch also the car and a carry your man a free and cry at about a crash in our one. No uncle be prefer kind of if you move. I mean, very realistic. Every 500 meters, 500 meters or kilometers, we don't say car be asay, and that's what you push car be. Nini yeke kahu. Officer ni politika ni munu enim say car no be here maintenance. Na wakoye maintenance. I didn't first ye hu ni saa bebre. And they ye hu. Ni pani ni sika. Petrol so short here on the normal circumstances when you say top petrol 100 cities out to me the year rounds we now you know is static and that turn us into me yes sir now koja no bibi. Those are the fundamental issues are Ghana for fame. Nye no nwa kese and omahene momboa yen as journalists because me kai say embre bi atwemu His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ade kese na e wo man mu eyedum so. John Dramani Mahama was forced to start giving timelines because businesses must strive. Individuals must have their laxity, and they need that energy to continue surviving. About saying for quite some time now, economy no kwana ekwa. They be how besia MPP ni na because say John Dramani Mahama yeden. Wabra yen na yenim say ye John Dramani Mahama na yede taxes e ma no. Enye John Dramani Mahama na ya invest to me ewo de mu ne say won hwe your economy no onfa abefu kwan so ne nimde ensesa ma ya brabo embe yi. His Excellency Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo na eto apama. Na yeto abama no this is the situation. O ma hin ensem fata ni die mu say baby ayedui. We'll start hearing at least the finance minister giving us some timelines. The same businesses now no more bre under Dumsono are suffering today because they cannot even project price. Send your dollar in the next 2 days. The same business people now, the same ordinary Ghanaian no you catch and say yeah bre. You have to uncle for small scale adantemu business adantemu nketwano. I catch and say hairdressers, barbers, nini ekeka ho omuntumi ye dwuma say doom so wo ho and they equally cannot work because woman nim charges or mo de be ma because on charge on there say water blade 5 cedis or charge 20 cedi now we tumi yin blade sika as a barber obekwa kodu hon na blade sika no asesa. So that suffering still persists and even worse today because it's in uncertainty. It is high time, my appeal, they say, with the immediate effect, because you more BI ejuma, your KPIs, down, inti on my timeline, they want to be clear cut KPIs. You the better say 6 months time. We can stabilize it and make sure, say, the inflation will come to this time. Now, yeah, sure, because that is what John Dramani Mahama did to the good people of Ghana. As a result, even when BONSU was solved, now, your friend say, leveler, yeah, catch Ghana for say, you best solve it by that date. Commander don't call resigning. As at the time, Commander don't call resigning. Now, BONSU was not rampant. Or resigning because he give timelines. And no, because he catch them on my bench say, since our ministers or see they be no the be abeka. Since I 1 year wodi womo juma economic management team ye be found ni na Ethiopia. So we are now going to tell the president any dim ahobrasemu on my bench finance minister the economy is in tatters. Yes, Remo, all that we are talking about is timeline so that businesses can begin to organize and plan. We ain't rocket science. We ain't rocket science. Enti, my humble appeal. And again, Omanpenyi, Mr. President, your Vice President, the head of economic management team, the Minister of Finance, all Ghanaians are asking for our timelines. Now you say within such a time, you bet me a free, sir, or how any just or Brian. Or how Cassia yetimu and your brother say, to me, and your plan be and free, sir, or brand. That is what we're asking for timelines. Timelines.
Mameno Asalaji, Ubusa timelines here. Quickly, a Franco Trading Enterprise, one of Yakope, iPhone, Samsung, near Nokia. Now, a smart TV is ranging from 32 to 65 inches. Yakope be at and watching Suno. Your sound system near air conditioners, the BNB of Franco Trading Enterprise. For one wall 0246422338 and 0555939311 on Enkasa. Adom Malaki also the Adom Malaki Obajaso, and that's dependable herbal form. The Adom Malaki Obajaso, Adom Natural Tonic, Adom Natural Man Mixture, and the capsules now. Adom Lady Care capsules and mixture. Very important. Ibiani Juma Edibuani Peduano Malakio for the treatment of malaria. I've noticed in the Peduana Bray, Adom Natural Tonic, Wonuma Tosuna Untimindi Dia. The Natural Man Mixture capsules and so Emma Wadin Sunkuna, Lady Care capsules and mixture. No, Emma Ba, one CC Netime Dimuna, Ewe Payo. Frewon, 0242 22 35 55 and I told when check chemical and as a pharmacy and as a herbal shop biana ubenyabi ato imara susu egusu sisi ufie kama edmao one war an ideal standard street and corner bath one war shower booths and different sizes now one is our beautiful shower units and one war beautiful bathroom accessories need different models say eka emaros and I just said no my this fie Emma Fiti Dimunevi Payono, one was them Anna Oyeke. Mr. Osho the Chakwa, one a year Kantanka automobile showroom, Anna a Shane a Ben Yipa. I feel so only opposite the Achimota Guayal filling station, Achimota Kumasi, Patasi Police Depot, Junior Sequana. So Anna Fe, open on Casanso 055, Mr. 055 9650. 682 055 9650 682 na what me anyone dinkita when you know ebron emeralds for dinkita won say woto fie nyoma ama ufie ayekama kama o stainless steel kitchen sinks any nyoma ka ka won no kai hunu say one ma warranty for 2 years kopim say 2 years ne be so no ade bia obeto obia na ogiri say atochima eno kwenta atochima di den se won sa atochima no bomodi ana no Emirates from Godinkita wona bibi antimi ko kama emfa ema ho Cities and Habitats in Sugusukai rent to own an area under the Planned Cities Extension Project. You know, Jumadi Shunku Kasiepa, Nabeto, Diama, one more Quenya, I'm what me, Enya, a year, a dime, one casa, dear, an hour rented. And again, Uber rent to be with Chinkono and Shelm de Guacona, Abayo, dear, rent to own a 2, 3, or 4 bedroom house, a beachfront and casa. Wow, new Accra City. You're fortunate. Cities and Habitats rent to own at a price you can afford and at a pace you can pay. Indeed, I'm catching say, Bribia Okoto, Sa, Ono, Ebia, we be a dying crowd or mercies in the binum. As a war rent, but when you buy also now, Aqua Fear. Go on website to www.newaccra.city and I say, Free one and our WhatsApp on 055 5530 300 and 0577 911 101 and 0557 054 635. Now what you want to drink it out. The Planned Cities Extension Project shaping Ghana's urban future. A very, very, very important entity for Umushim Honorable. But Obama a year now, but now Tisa Adiana Kosu on the northern, that Akorana in Kodam, Jackson. Amukudisa Nyabrasa Mafi the crewman and Kaza. Atiego Musuni or my yes.
Oma here bebaho na
meko quickly.
Yaka several times. Say enye NDC and the former president John Mahama and the ND Tumson. Yaka several. Na Ghana fu nyina ndi adanse. Say do so nanka sanka it was a mid to the latter part of 2017 and do so ND. Do we nya assassin no kan nya no kware. Oma here. It's not true. You catch the one say, look, mo manage the economy ni na munya sika fan to fuel and fan plant empower your plants no ni ebenya enough energy for this country. Na omo koso na power purchasing agreement ahoro ba parliament ni nyina o man some number of parliament. You draw my attention. You can o man tie. Tia so agreement ahoro Emra first energy minister and Kufado's administration honorable Jakun Ebai. About to bebrem. And so near almost sang I am to me to your GC wa your pesika afedia to fuel is changing the location of some of the plants. And a ne men waka say a doom so a brass and a jackra. Opa ne meska hon kwatwe. Na masi ye nyesika entof enough fuel and we and plants. Do so basi ya baby. So enya no kware say they stop doing so. Munyi size me if you. And the two, ya catch on several ne people Germany. What's it? We reduce or subsidize transport fares. Say na be ya manfu bibiri be park one cars. No more for public transport because I feel fuel and the price no so we are also buying from the same market. Enti fuel price akosra or the aya some come here. Onim say fuel price akosra we ase nyina. Enti amam biara use a strategy to control the system. Yeah, strategy no and you see and the Bank of Ghana governor about one thing say measures are what to akwan say na be ya see na ho dem be kosra against the foreign currency. But I starting to show positive impact. Emma says here yet we send ya nanka see no na what you be huru tem no slow down. Nti ye bompai say I feel ever start to drop. Nti wonya ne awaka no na Ghana for ti na ye say sa international crisis ni ahunchiri nyina bai no na do da kwa na MPP na wa ben kasabri chesa wo chiro ba ben ma ba akokoton na wo de adidi. Nti yesre yetoto ne ame yampa yegetum president ejatum finance minister obi ajatum wiase nyina ajatum say you ahunchira ba wiase bi so aka Ghana yegetum nso yetoto ne ama Ghana fo nya butere ansa pa na 2022 be ko na wi sa ahunchira Ghana fo wo mu na da ibe hu na omahene sa makankan bi social media so papers mu obi aka ho asem say adofo banu wọ́n akọ fa wọ́n ho ẹwọ abọnten na wọ́n atwade abetu gua na wọ́n abọ wọ́n ba yẹn amamre mu no yeye even akanfa amamre mu kura de se okofa obia wo nwuram ana mokofa mo ho wo nwuram no wa kire ma ye musu kese ese mudi musu aka asase no ye na no mo kire ye se o ye sa akura sa afe no no bae ma nti so wa kire ma wo amani a wo beye ebe ya asotwe wo je nwan ni ade de pata abosom ane nsase ansaman fo ya wo nwura wo yi akrobu ho ni nyina wo pata won se mu ya nuanom na mo fa mo ho a me mahu bi pen wo twogwan edugu fam moja no no wa dem fian afa moja nim na oberema na okoye saa no wa na butu ho mene ma ayere no no wa de fian no bo moja nim a no wa de abo na echi ma yes akanfo akuapem minim kura minim akuapem na hu bi 2 or 3 times enu ya mra enuanom anase bia wo maame akwa aware wo baabi na wo maame ne ba na wona nakoda ne ade no your offense wo no ba da is an offense ba can't to no na ye nanom no wo kwa a wo fa so a wo twe nipa so fa sa ade no nti ebia na wa ho no wo amamra ne se mokofa mo ho wo biaya a ensese mo fa mo ho na wo kire ma wo twa mo achi ma na wo hwe nkire wa aba ne videos abeda abonten ne nchechiri mu aba ne nyina kire se enye se nipa bi ante asese adofo beenu mature man and mature woman akọ have sex na ninti wo bo ma enya ninti no wo bo ma eye biaya wo koye saade no biaya no etia oman no anase kuro no nhihye no wan amamre na mumu no ade ba akọ oman hina o si yenyina ye hye no nso no se yenyina da ene ya draft constitution ene ya kwa referendum ena constitution no yaji atom se ye the constitution no na ebeye adwuma oman hina me se mba no wo bo yes
two bars and power Facebook
yes
what's that na dio hey
yahu wedi ni mpambro na amahini ye nyina ne yakoto aba yes ye nyina ne yakoto aba ene yaji yen constitution atom se constitution ye de be ya adwuma ye referendum ene ye je constitution no tom the constitution supersedes any local and traditional law amamre biara ene yen constitution no enhia no sa amamre no constitution ewutumi san it is obi ane anasa obia no obanema bi akoda wa abonten no wan atwa na etia oman no anasa traditional area na mra ye wo mra ye gatuma ye constitution ye allies na act ahoro ye wo instruments a constitutional instruments ahoro ye de check sa na amen inti e wo se wo do fasa akwan no so obiara nitumi se wo ye ohene se wo ye assembly member se wo ye MP se wo ye minister se wo ye president obiara nitumi enkesi mimetumi de mrasha mensem na nipa ba no bi akoda afa kwan a wo fa so da na tie en amamre inti ye de won hwedua mu ne abowo ma ASEMPA FM da nipa na unokita ba na ogboro kura no onim ni ono nsi aye ame de se police fo atumi akire nipa ni bisa video na show wow this is barbaric, this is inhuman sa adu ya twem the stone age you know na sabi say enibuaba ya shemra ya ye laws your constitutions ahorowa ye betumi di nipa no akokot na ya hwe ye mra mu ahwe se ade a woye na tia mra ya famra kwanso atwon aso wahu na wo shichiro bi nsa na obo na oni tumi kura se ode ne nsa be ka ba bia ode aba na abo ne se ne yawa esanse wachichere ne nsa eyi eya wudi ksem kese e was say police for one fan court na ye besre ye traditional setups no traditional areas no when amamre ni bi wo ha yi we betumi apolish no ne yaye ene ye wo ye amamre ni bi nso a etia mra etia constitution no ye kire be sre bebre se ne etia constitution no won hwe ne enyan ne yenyina yenye ntom ne yemfa ye constitution no enya adwuma na emu ayen na ne yehu wo wa ne de kra bi amensa kan na information bi amahini say wosi na ohene na kasa ani ho na ohene na kasa wo ho a ka ne be because untumi nya ohene abehwe say biribi say ebekoso wo ahemfi very bad yen hwe na nipa yes ano yen twon aso
Alaji Bawe de
very sad very
this
sad
is too much
very sad inti bibi ba sa war report to my police ampa mmere akere say wontumi enyi wo ho na emre bi akwapem polo ana find dem bibi brown oyi no ho kire ne ba no ye no famra kwan so court get sentence to prison it is a monso makwada wa abontin ma publish pictures na mmara wo ho a betum ni madi I no court they will punish them legally. This is very bad. So Abrantin okita ayi ashata re kokko ne de wotumi hu ne kire na nke yi pa na wo fa no mamra kwanso na eyisu nya asua de na omahene we hu ukọ ba bi e fro which camps ewo nothing region in part of the
time no ogu no
bi da so ho hwe na onim anji obi afi atoro ho so a ogu ni pa na eye onipa nyin no nya dementia wo so yo befo yare wo se yedo won fa kwan bi so ni treat won o kasa na ne wura fi no ona ma na ne wura fi se ne mpabra ba akon hye no ni ya akire won ni ye ga kogu camp bi wo so ya befo eso nipa na dementia yare na aye no aye treatable, it's manageable. Ubetuma manage ma yare be say diabetes. You will stage be a funny confusion stage of diabetes. And no less na sugar no ya na buffer brains ni na o misbehave to say you be a when you adwumaka no. So be yare diabetes no do no confusion stage ni ache na you say o say at the hospital ni e ma ni insulin ma ebe ma ni sugar level na drop no ni e na kwakotena camp ya so o ebefo. Because when you are diabetes or confusion state, into I confused into who has a onka, as some no can insist so. Oh yes, so now Obado will know so you, me and Mikum.
Ya father sir.
So nipa na dementia, diabetes where the confusion stage. Into one now cast one can't do it. No, one can now cast some can say, and I know what's the woman and banana or yaran one other yara. So you, me and I'm the year. Be a diabetes, be a dementia, be a yara who be to me this animal, but depression. Yet to me this animal. Now, for the panel, I depressed. I was here, psychologist, be no bueno. Now, you're not for which camp, not for you depressing more. I feel never calling you one, no one, ma. Anyway, where do I put pictures in it in our camp? Yeah, there are so many traditional practices. A coso, young Ghana, I was say, yes, any young constitution no enhia was a those contrary to the constitution and the laws in this country was here na education na nyeni nyina na ye betumi ai bi o ha education ye educate nipa na obehu so ampa adu enye na ye jai nti amani ma me fancy ara ye 2 year na we should polish our culture. We can polish it and practice it perfectly. Man for be too kwampa pa
and yini bi no mo di bo chum sa ayi de face koboko hi
etwem sa na ma we
koboko
cultural practices be ye jai da me hu ne nti awa afro no
koboko serious
ya chiche ne nsa egu na echi nti ya abodu anim nti ye bo na echi na ya approach ku fa ne sanka boni ben no ye boni no ye no do kwamre
all right ma suave topic we sa wona wo ya bechi me ya chichire me ya to
ala joba e bi mo ikuti say hey obao
me who pictures very sad there wo mu kakra na say and your oba no nko in this instance no oba no ne be ma ni nyina in most cases we be so oba nko ana just like no just like oka I mean traditionally ni neka but so oba no nko ana ebo but omahini ma clear we very important say on the 2nd of March 2016, I was Joy FM. My kind story was to see our Adum FM online. Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia, the sitting Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, then Vice Presidential candidate. Obi na numu eka wo mo amofia. say Mahama deserves no credit for fixing Dumso. Say Mahama and that Dumso any hono where your second match of 2016. Say ne Dumso ni hono. And he said Yabo Mahama Baso as a 2nd of March 2016. Inti say honorable to hear a catcher and say NDC did not solve Dumso.
Don't take him out of context.
His Excellency Baumia so kasa.
Don't take him out of context.
Baumia Dieno superior. There is no contest in it. Say NDC did not solve
Dumso. He will not be credit. He will not be credit for.
I read my thing. Read what
that is what he said.
This is what he said. Neither His Excellency Baumia
and then candidate
or his office. Then as a candidate.
My vice president. You are misquoting him.
Misquoting the
yes, OSEI. So what's of Dumso Krana?
But credit. That is not what he said.
What he said.
This is what he said.
You can't put words in his mouth.
I'm reading verbatim.
You cannot put words in his mouth.
Mahama deserves no credit for fixing Dumso.
Yes.
I give you respect. I would have argued this same argument. This is what he said. And Obi Biara or Okrani Fomo between I go on the 2nd of March. I do my film online. Mahama deserves no credit for fixing Dumso.
You just come to ASEMPA Facebook because what is going on, pictures are new videos go on the mission. Yachi Omwana.
Yachi 25. Yachi a Nipa 25.
Oh God.
Out of Nipa na bomb man gather in na. Na me to say papa you share red shirt you munya na chere na ke be me the pa.
Very sad.
So far.
Very sad.
25 na man be Nipa ni be a youth a omo chere I think 2 or 3. And omo course omo kwa you on.
Thank you. Secondly, so all catch up say Germany prices of fuel are costly. Inti wamo tete buses so send a bear one bet me mitigate the situation. In Germany, prices of fuel no the build up. It's not saddled by taxes. Taxes in price anchor price now yekoto fuel our world market and no na ye beton wa ha e profit margins e ka ho a obi ansori obeto liter bako 11 cedis 20 pesos 11 cedi 50 pesos obi eni obeto sa taxes ena wo oman ha ye de ato sa fuel prices no so na abaye say yes prices of fuel are rising in the international market. But our situation in Ghana, and say we are also a net exporter of fuel, oil. You know home for so prices no cost roa or mining your home for so some for so won't free soon. For subsidizing in Ghana for irrespective of the tax. That is what we are talking about. Into over comparison now, guys, Germany, America, in Ekikawa. We are not there. We be on tax and come Germany. Yet your taxes, yet to aba Emma or Mampeni and Nado Dagwa. So if you have problem. Let's deal with it as a problem and solve it as a problem within the country. Now, back to the issue. My service case with him. Just like Christoni Biano, Ebedia to Muse, or whatever qua, on to me and Waribium and Caho. Any, your friend say, a Sumbiane ne. Nshisheye uji sumu idea I was so this me sum as a Muslim and ye wrong say obi ekodi juma say na onware ya be hwe no it's not wrong and indeed minua I pay I confirm say traditionally I mean ye nyina so ye je to mu say ye nyi no we saw it say ebi mu akodi say juma we ma ye hwe omne na ekeka ho ene say emra ene ede ebe ye ejuma ye fa mra no enye ejuma na mra no so say ede be ye ejuma o ma in the first questioner obia embisa in this whole act eye say enti enkwofo na ye hwe wo mo anka ye ohene no ne ba ene ye oba no ana be ma no a ye be chichiri say ahwe no ana. Considering the fact to say they have apart from existing bylaws, traditional council, no, one reason or more yes, and say it is becoming rampant in one area near one. say obama bia de oba akoda na ode oba no deja abetudwa ene se no mo dae wo record na ode abetudwa emba ne bi nso eyesa ama be rampart breaking the very cultural values are sustaining a keeping up to date values are yen nyina eji tumu say values are a sumo na se ohene ne ba na obia ntumi hwe no a me say go back and go check the background of one year yehwe wo you realize say wo mo ye nkofo a wo mo wo titiu bia wo mo ta wo mu ti anka we ensi. That has been my only fear. Just like even in the issue of police in Ayekano, Ghana police is on record to have arrested Ekuapim Polo. Say we nindu diti aramwa. If you are why more than that? Ubi ankocheno. And the law no echi ubi eja ubi. So even if you are talking about law, yamfa law and ye juma, this is the situation of the law and the law enforcement agency. Kwanye or more fasu. So for me, it's a matter of individual interest. So what we say, senior nyoma esiko, bema, and let me tell you, won't na any boy na yeshe woman. I am telling you, knowing the dynamics and the cultural beliefs in those areas. Nana kanswa, you decide you will be friend.
Break the 50.
They better leave there now. I better settle will be and grow another on and yes, they be almost sorry away. The stigma, the mental thought. Yes. That is the main and yan only the trip, you know. And worst of all, the leadership, the traditional council, enya kukudro, eka se onim nye koso. Just for them later to come back and say, woman or more die. So which is which? Nye wene befa. So we are mekano. But we must agree, we must all to accept the fact that the situation as it is now contravene our cultural beliefs and values. Say, Obama, any oba, and na yakwada, obi kura timinya kukudro, mini we die. Obi ahano, obi anyeshe. Now, I think obi akwaye ne dia wo say, ono ne dia ne wa hwe obi ti.
Radio station no are list. Memo no ma da.
Yes,
say no kore, senya no kore.
The law enforcement law so now mo say yemfa ye ejuma no. That is what the law should have done. The law is not doing it. And they have taken the law in their own hands, which is wrong. Means they should do that. Now, indeed, when they pass the bylaws, this will be our I am for not to say more yes, I bylaw no say you the show. Our man say the thing dropped. And until this one. I yes or non and on crowd yeah, no one kasanka sign a or upload you at the end and or they to social media. It could be a mistake. Maybe a picture on the phone. So she doesn't know how to manipulate the phone. And I acquires her because this all bar in her right senses. No matter the provocation or circumstances. A bit midi nadeja abetuja. But a happen. Are we in the country ayajia to munse promiscuity is getting out of hand? Yes. Do we need solution to the problem so that we safeguard the future of this very country and of our various society and nuclear families? Yes, we need solution. What is the solution? I know the issue. Maybe we can do it traditionally. They are the lapses. A lapses may be any near you. If said, look, let's use the law enforcement agency. The lapses were and it be a bin highlight, you know. So every aspect has some lapses. So what we can collectively do to ensure, say, say, I know, and then all say, Ubi secondary school in 1985 or 89. My okay, you may see around that time, your contact. One more and no may be a bimu yet. or suffer bad now because that's the only opportunity or also be testing sir or bo or bro sram intakona no ma akoso no yen no maketwa o my only madia maybe sir can you imagine say that time we had social media na anka ye de tututu why na be minister there we dem not ye ni wo nyina na ya ko school why na anka betumi ye minister there e betumi pass vetting. That is what the young people of today need to understand. Say there is always a situation ubenyi o say we are na hu no eno ani a ubenyi ama wo hu say dia na wo ye no say we akwala. But you don't have opportunity to erase it. Because you try the picture to where they are to social media. Aka. Inti mo dwene ho. Na yempe kwan bi so ye fa. Media me fi say you betumi solve problem. The problem exists. We must find solution for it.
Medase Alaji, alaba ipi medase. Meda oni so medwa na ohwe we nkade na bezo ka. So say wo na ni momom ko wi na about wi na. Dey na ka beka. Many rivers to cross.
Obese about to watch me abese musu man ko contest bi. Me kura me na me ni voting right. Former MPC ento inti me kura me ni voting right. Me nye council regional council of